Guy, why are you still like this? Come on, cheer up now. I don't like you in this mood.
Sandra is getting married today.
Okay, we already know that news.
My woman is getting married today. The love of my life. The only woman I've ever loved is getting married to another man. Just because I don't have money. Because I'm poor.
Guy, I told you these things. I told you all of this, but you wouldn't listen. Poor men don't get married. And not that you are getting married to any woman. You are getting married to a rich man's daughter. Who does that? All those things don't happen in Nigeria. It only happens in movie, bro. Come on. Cheer up. I don't like you in this mood. Cheer up, bro. Please.
Can I call her?
For what now? On our wedding day?
Just to congratulate her. Just to...
Are you okay? Forget about all these things. You don't need that right now. See, what you really need now is just for us to go outside and drink.
What if I just attend the wedding? Yes, they gave me invitation. You know I work for the family now. I work there. I can attend the wedding if I want. Eh?
Ubah, are you okay? Can you listen to yourself? What are you saying? Come, let's go out and drink. You don't need this.
No, be here they call. Okay, I don't tell you so my name is Esedibia. No be you give me that name. You not be my papa. My name Neze, no be Esedibia. I beg. I don't want you again. Nah, me they talk to like that. Maybe if you respect yourself, I'm not gonna talk to you like that. Nah, me you don't get moral. They talk to anyhow. Eh? I no blame you. Now our guy blame. Where bring me? Come for let's go to like you to talk to you.
No, they do anyhow. My name is Neze. What you want me to do for you?
Welcome, where, Ubah. Come on, go where?
She go to drive car.
Eh?
She go to drive car from my car now. I better leave me at this here.
Wait. You. Allah, go, test car. As what now? Eh? As testosterone. Eh? And you alarm to go test car. Okay, what now? Whoa, can go bring phone. Make a call out. How many times God don't want that girl?
I'm gonna use the Ziggy phone. Mba now, I'm gonna use the Ziggy phone. All ya.
Wait, Esedibia. Hey, be like say no get respect. Whoa, can go and find phone.
Go find your own phone where you keep on my bag. Leave me alone. Which kind of nonsense that one? I beg.
Oh, okay. Just borrow me your phone.
My phone no deal with me. Go find your own.
Because just make my phone the charge.
Go collect them there.
Respect. No, dey this workshop again. No. All this small play where me and you they play. You don't get respect. No problem. Now that fault. When you could talk to me anyhow. Hey, hello. Where you carry car go? You go testosterone what? Testosterone. See, I dey give you 15 minutes. Just 15 minutes. Kaka, carry that car, come back here. No nonsense.
you go test run. Oh, you know people where do the car. Na. So then they test run am. Nwa mugu.
Kepa.
Okay.
Where Bube? Hey. Which one is hey? Where Bube? Timo, hey.
Oga Ebube come out.
Go where?
She go test drive car.
She go test. Who send her do that one?
Oh, God, na. Wait till I see
Since
you.
when Ebube begin to test right car?
Okay, now answer Oga. Answer am. If anything happen to anybody motor for this workshop, now you are go hold responsible.
Anyway, if she come back, collect that car key keep for me. Yes, sir. If the owner of the car come, give her the key. Make sure so you collect 20,000 naira from her before you give her that key. Uzubo. It is in a new neku.
I go do as.
Don't give him that key without the money.
Oga, I know they do like that.
Good. And they go wedding reception.
Cha wompa. Happy wedding anniversary. Your clothes to find
Like say you dey craze. Now Naija wedding reception or say happy wedding anniversary.
So sorry, sir. So.
Tell her say make he give you the money, then you keep the key for me. Then come and service this car. It's go back to Ringbo again.
Oga, that battery no good.
Just for battery put my motor tell me I can get when Naija this
I'll give you another key where battery no good. Another key.
Open the next phone.
Oga,
What did they do this one?
All these people that go pardon them. That go pardon them. The tire where they send me say, make I go pass. All those boys they hold me for road, they beat me.
They collect your tire. They collect your tire. They collect customer tire from your hand.
Oh God, I fight to even.
Sandra, what is it?
You're waiting for us now.
I need to pee. You want to pee? What's going on? I don't understand. What's your wedding gown?
Wait till you get to church.
But I can't wait. Do you want me to pee inside the car? Sandra, please.
Hurry up, they're waiting for us.
Can you enjoy
Please, lead her.
premises? No, don't go with me. I can do that for myself. Are you sure? I can. I'm not a child. Please be careful out there, please. And hurry up. You know they are waiting for us in the church. Please. I'm coming. Don't stay long, Cassandra, please. Come on. Late. Hurry up, please.
Hello? Hello, Mom. Yes, we are on our way. I don't know what is wrong with Sandra. Say she needs to ease herself. We are waiting for her. Yes, we are almost in the church.
She's taking too much time.
You would have followed her now to hurry her up.
I mean, she said I shouldn't follow her. She won't take me. Okay, please, just wait for me. Let me go and look for her, please. Cassandra! Where is this girl? Cassandra!
doing?
Oh my God, this girl, she's disappointed. Did you know? Sandra is gone. I can't find her.
You can't find Sandra.
She has tricked us. She's gone. I said Cassandra has tricked us. She's nowhere to be found.
Check everywhere properly.
I searched everywhere in the bush. Sandra has gone. Jojo, she's nowhere to be found. She's nowhere to be found, Jojo. Hey, God. Hello?
Hello? Hello, Mom.
Who they see me?
Mom, there's a problem.
What happened?
Sandra is nowhere to be found.
She what? Hey!
Hi.
Hey! Hey!
Woman, what is it? Where is your daughter?
Chief, she absconded.
What?
She has finally disgraced me. Oh. She has disgraced me. Oh. Hey! Cassandra!
Sandra!
Cassandra, where are you?
Sandra!
Cassandra!
Sandra!
Cassandra!
Sandra!
Cassandra!
Sandra!
Cassandra! Cassandra!
Sandra!
Cassandra, please, where are you?
Sandra! Sandra!
Big sis! Where are you? She isn't ready yet. Are you in the bathroom? Sis! Sis! Sonia! Dad! Mom!
It's our wedding day. 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 My Auntie Sonia wedding. It's our wedding day. 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 Wedding day.
Auntie Sonia dash me.
Auntie Sonia dash you.
Come help me put her on.
And you say may I come back now?
Yes.
As shoe shiner.
I beg you.
It's our wedding day. It's our wedding day. Only say I dare for rice and stew mood. If not say I dare for rice and stew mood, I'm not gonna help you. But you see me.
You know, say na me go serve you.
Calm down. If I no chop chicken. I go chop the chicken well.
Easy now.
Keep this your leg.
I won't break my leg.
You get leg before? Hey, Chi.
Abasim bomb.
They talk.
Now wait now, wait.
Change my hair.
Thank you.
Not pick me.
Thank you, yeah, I come.
See,
This one no be your own, no fall. No follow. If I go with this wedding, I will call my girlfriend. If I call my girlfriend, you know, say today, go get us this house go day. Very noisy. So I go carry my girlfriend, go inside room. Inside room. Which brand I go drink? Any brand. But I go download them like 10 bottles. Chicken, turkey, rice. I no go eat fufu. Na pounded yam. Pounded yam by girl. And we go there like that one. Huh? Hey! It's our wedding day. It's our wedding day. It's our wedding day. It's our wedding.
What? Chief Benson's daughter disappeared on the day of her wedding? This is ridiculous. How? Look, I told him. I told Benson, their generation is different from ours. Huh? Yes, I told Benson. Calm down. Huh? Our generation is different from theirs. Allow this girl to marry whoever she wants. But he said no. Huh? Come on, what is this? Now, before you know it, the news will be all over social media. The caption will be, the daughter of a billionaire eloped with a lover boy on the day of her wedding. Can you imagine that? Oh no. This is preposterous. It's all right.
Wait, sweetheart. Whose daughter eloped? I don't understand.
Chief Benson's daughter.
What?
Yes.
Mom, Dad, where is Sonia?
What are you saying? She should be in her room.
Come with me.
Come with you to do what?
Soma, what are you saying?
Dad, no time. Just come with me, Mom.
Why are you commanding us? Why is she commanding us?
No, this is not happening. Why me? Huh? Why me? What will I tell my friends that I invited? What will I tell my guests? My friends that came all the way from US, Asia, Canada. Oh my God. What will I tell my friend, Mary Hannah? Oh goodness me. Hey, okay, tell me. How will Jerry take this? Tell me. Oh my God. Hey, Sonia, you have dealt with me. Hey, what I kill you, Sonia, you have disgraced me. This is not happening, no. What is all this, honey? Hey, no, now, this is not happening. No, Sonia, you can't do this to me. No, what I kill you, Hey.
So this is it. That is it. I've been thoroughly disgraced by my own flesh and blood. My own daughter. All right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, I'm going to that junction, the next one.
Now 1,000 na mechanic I be ma use myself.
No one, let's go.
Oh yeah, more enter.
Sandra, are you not done baiting? Obina, you need to run. Run. Obina, you need to run. North, west, south, anywhere, Obina. Just try and run. Leave this place. Run to where? With which money? Why are you talking like you don't know what's up now? You're just telling me to run, run. The only money I have remaining on me is part of my salary that was paid last month. What am I going to do with it?
I have enough money. I have more than enough. We can just run. Please, let's go.
Yes, see, I'm going to support you. Please, what is important now is that people should leave this place. As it stands now, the wedding is cancelled. And the only place they can think of now is this place. Please, Obina, you guys should just leave here. That's what's important now. People are just confusing me, yes?
That's right. You will just come here. You know how it is now. People
are just confusing me.
Anyway, Obina, see, please, see, just try and see. I don't know how you're going to do it. Just, please, you should leave this place. But,
Obina, just go with the little you have. Just go.
Only God. No. Wait. They do with customer photo. Because now you cause this thing. You go get my leave the right customer must go test run. Go for what? Okay. Oh no. Oga, welcome. Welcome, sir.
Is she back?
She never come back. Bobo, she go soon reach here now.
Are you okay? Like, I don't understand the nonsense you are saying. How long does it take to test a car?
She will be back soon now, Oga. Calm down.
2 hours?
She never reach 2 hours, Oga, no lie.
Oga, will you just shut your mouth up? Your mouth stinks. For real. Bro, I need my car now. 2 hours for testing the car. I do not get. What are you testing?
Oga, you never reach 2 hours.
Oga, I said shut your mouth up.
See, just shut up. As customer tell you shut up. Customer is right.
Even when you lie, you know your line when you talk now. Okay, when you don't reach 2 hours, so
okay, shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. Problem where you get you say you sabi speak borrowed grammar. Borrowed grammar for mechanic.
Look, I am not in for this nonsense. Can you please call her to bring my car now? I need my car now.
Oh God, relax. Your car will come.
This man never get patient. Oga, I see here. So. Hey. Oga. Waste my time rapping on the customer. Imagine inviting a homie to a wedding and the bride is nowhere to be found. You're buying another kind of wedding.
Anyway, serve chief Benson right. If you bring a car here, he will not pay me for servicing. This is karma that is playing out in his life. It's karma that makes the blood not to appear.
With your dress, you know.
Come on, Chairman, well done, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Lord of Karma, welcome.
So, my friend, how are you?
Can you please call your girl to bring my car for me?
She making them. Nadozie. Where is the car?
That girl no back come on. Na trouble. She want poo. Where is the movie Nadozie? Go batabe, sir. Na moto mado batabe. Yes, sir. Walk him talk something now.
Oh my God. Omazi agala takwanum na this workshop. Everybody say drama. Kinye moto made. You know she will carry it and go and see her boyfriend.
Ha! My car?
No. I'm talking to my boy. I'm assuming it's not about you.
You are assuming about my car.
Calm down.
Where is it? Call Ubah now. That before Ney whoop him, let that car alive in this workshop. If Ubah does not bring that car, I will kill her.
I will do that, sir. Man,
if I call her with my own number, she's dead. In fact, she's a dead person. Let her bring her dead body to this place.
How can you do that? You are too good to kill somebody. But the people don't give me 200. Come back for some. When I wait to this thing, here. Man.
How you do, Anaka?
And give my dog here. What are you doing? Will you ever go and look for Ubah?
Oga, beg, no
So
vex.
they will bring my car for 2 hours.
You can see I'm tired from a very long embarrassment of a wedding. I say, calm down. They will bring your car.
My car!
They will bring your car. Sit down. Get water, get pure water.
Madam, don't reach the junction now.
No, thank you so much. My sister, there is something I need to tell you. Just that I don't know how it's going to sound to you, but I need you to listen to me.
Madam, give me my 1K first. Ma, hold on. Ma, hold my 1K.
Oh, sorry.
This call, man. This call. This girl just want to put me for trouble. Problem is so there's wrong motor. Big this corner. Big
Yes. They talk that way one time a day.
Okay, my name is Sonia. Sonia Peterson. I am just coming from the village. I took night bus.
Hey, we sorry. What do you want me to do now?
I need your help. I need your help. I actually came to see a friend. My boyfriend actually. But something ugly happened last night. I lost everything. I was robbed by some guys and they took away my phone and everything I had on me.
I want my help you.
I just need you to help me. Please.
Call your boyfriend now. Or give me a number, make a call on my phone.
I don't have his number offhand. I didn't know I was going to be robbed yesterday. I don't even have his number offhand. See, I just want you to accommodate me for some period of time while I look for my boyfriend in the city. See, I am not a bad person, I promise.
Auntie, you go back to your village. You can't stay with me. I don't know who you'll be. Who trying to be here?
I understand you. Honestly, I do. I don't know. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't even know where I am.
Go back to your village now.
I can't. If I go back, they will kill me. That is my greatest fear.
Wait. Something just happens now.
This guy don't hit person down. What's the man test road? Why just carry some man test road? You the Chris?
Sorry, madam.
Sorry, man.
Oh
my God.
Hey! Sorry.
Okay, why did you hit the car? I will push you to that day, man. Sit down, I just want to go test road.
Oh, sorry, now.
This guy
I don't know.
Calm down.
I will kill you today. God will punish you. Come go fix this car. You must fix this car today. Who is the best? Oga, come. I'm sorry.
Please, just calm down.
Wait, tell you to calm down. Hey, sit down. Oh, my God will kill you today. Oh, my God will kill you today.
Oh yeah, now get it and clean it if it's going to work.
Clean waiting. Bring money. I want to fix this car.
I don't get money.
You want to kill you?
I don't get money.
You want to kill you?
The driver, I beg.
You want to
I
kill
don't
you?
get money, I beg.
Madam, calm down.
Hey, this guy, my God will kill you today.
Sorry.
They worry them mad.
Now they keke wa just go carry the work. I beg, no verse, madam, no verse. Sorry, oh, sorry. The problem is that the phone is not even going. Eh?
Calm down.
Eh?
The car is not lost.
No,
You
but
don't
no
even know
point.
what has happened to her now. Calm down. The car is not lost.
Whoa, Kim, listen. Because I know you are nothing but read my list. I don't care about anything.
I care.
Me, I don't care.
She's part of us. So I care.
That's what you say.
I care.
Because you are nothing but
You have started again. You have started again.
Police comes to Oga and carry Oga and everybody. Is this what you say? You be saying you care.
Now to enter from go look for him.
That's the only thing you can say. I didn't blame you.
Nico, let's go.
Police, because it is your fault.
Let's go and look for her. You are blaming me again. I don't like this. You always like to blame me.
You are the one that allow to go
If you were there, you would have stopped her.
That's wrong.
You would have stopped her.
You see, because if you didn't allow that's wrong is that.
Who is there? Why are you knocking the door like that? Calm down! Who is there? Where's my sister? Where's my sister? What's in this house? Where's my sister? I will kill her! Where's my sister? Where's my sister?
No. I'm Sonia.
Yes, Commissioner. Yes, it's me. Oh, you are about coming for the wedding? Oh, no, don't bother yourself. Yes, my daughter suddenly disappeared. No. Not even a slight inclination. We didn't know anything. She didn't give any sign. Hey. Yes. Send your boys, okay? Send them. You have a number. Yes, they should track her line also. Oh, that would be great. Thank you. It's all right.
Hi. Honey, could this be true? What is going on? I don't understand though. What is all this? Why me? Sonia cannot do this to me. Oh, so all this while, she has not been in love with Jerry. She was pretending to us. No, now. Sonia, you can't do this to me. You have disgraced me. Call her and say, dial her number. Tell her I want to see her.
Mommy, just talk. I told you that Sonia isn't in support of your plans. Getting her married. Dad, now this is the result. Are you happy with it? Are you happy?
Wait. Are you by any means passing the blame on me? Did she ever complain?
No.
Did she complain to me that she doesn't like Jerry? Why are you blaming me on this?
Why would she complain? Tell me, so you yell at her? We all know that Sonia is not someone to speak her mind. No, she doesn't. She keeps things in her heart. For you to know that she wants something, you must study her. As a father, you ought to study your children to know what they really want.
So you want to blame me for her being an introvert, right?
That's because she wants to please you, Dad. Yes. She once told me that she never loved Jerry and she's not in support.
Please, say something else.
This is not happening, no. I can't believe this. But she has been going in and out with Jerry.
Exactly.
But they're in love. So why now?
Because she was forced to now. Exactly. Yes, you forced her.
Who forced her? Stop saying that.
It's against her will, Dad. You forced her. She's doing all of that just to make you all happy. Shut up! Allow me to shut up!
I swear to my living God, Oga. No be me carry the Allah that come. No be me. I swear, Oga. No be me.
Now, for the last time, amongst you orchestrated the escape of my daughter? Who brought Inlanda to this compound? Idi!
I swear to God, I was in... Oga, not be me. Not be me. In fact, I don't dare shift when I enter this compound. Not be me. Stop now.
Talk.
You dey care.
Stop. Oga, no be me. Oga, I swear. I swear. No be me. You are saying no be me. You will talk now. Do you know what I will do? Oga. I will call the commissioner of police. I beg. Shut up. I should keep quiet. Shut up. I will call the commissioner of police now. And they will lock you up. They will torture you. Then the truth will come out. Now one day. Oga, I beg.
Oga, I dey patrol. Na patrol night. Oga, no be me. I beg, Oga. Oga, no be me.
You dey patrol?
No be me, Oga.
Are you not stupid?
Jesus.
I said when I'm talking, don't talk. Don't talk! Don't talk! You are the chief security officer of this compound. Are you telling me that you don't know things that come in and go out of this compound? Is that what you're telling me? We are talking about my daughter here!
I beg. Oga, I beg.
Okay. Ini talk now. I'm going to call the police right now. I will call. Where's my phone?
I beg.
Where's my phone?
Oga.
Where is my?
When I fire you, they crazy.
They don't cost me. Hey. Good. Oga, I beg.
Oga, I beg. Are you going to talk?
I beg.
Ini talk.
Oga,
Lie.
Oga, I beg.
She don't come oh. See, person wey dey wait for things. Na me she wan put for trouble. Thank you, my key. Give my key now.
My phone, I beg. Oga, I beg. Look in me, I beg. Seriously, they call me. And the rush they come, and they come. Now one useless keke man. Just come. Stupid keke man, come.
Come what now? Fantastic. Excellent excuse. Good idea. Keep talking.
I swear I didn't lie. And ask this my fine sister. Ask her. She's not lying. Yeah.
She's telling the truth. You needed to see what happened. That was why I had to follow her down here so I can explain better. Yes. The keke driver actually bashed the car.
So glamour auntie. Upon on top of the fact, you not only go away with customer car, you went and buy somebody to come and excuse for how much did she pay you?
God, no, now money how? I don't think you know, God. You know me now.
I am telling you what I saw happen.
Talk away.
That was what happened.
You switch your phone so that everyone with customer will now be here and be ringing on our head.
Hey! My phone! Where my phone?
Should be in the car. Should be in the car.
Hey, Oga, my phone not wait.
Oga! Up your bomba. Oga scatter. Bomba mad.
My phone! How this now you cause ammo? Now you cause all this Now you cause all this Now you cause ammo. Now you cause ammo.
Because you are suspended.
Hey, Oga!
Get out of our shop.
I say, get that phone. Oh my phone.
Don't get.
She has been through a lot in just one day. Please just have mercy.
I don't know you. I'm not come on you. I don't want your trouble. If you don't want Ndabolo to come and bundle you out of this shop, just get up and leave. Hey, get up and leave.
Oh no. My phone, hey, my phone.
Now, don't see. Bundle this thing out of me. Madam, my oga get hot temper. So just this. Oh, do not man put on something. Why is it? I go. Hey, who there? I go boss. It wasn't a boss. Calm down. Calm down, Kopota. Hey! Madam, you see they here. Come on here now. Come on. Hey! He does speak grammar. Grammar for motor where you spoil. What can say here? In grammar. One day. I'll give you so.
No start with me.
In grammar.
No why? How
Madam.
Ah! Sir, that is the truth.
Are you ready to tell me where they run to?
Sir, I don't know what you are talking about, sir. Sir, I swear to God, I'm not from Obina that you are accusing me of. I'm just Obina's friend.
Did you notice when my sister ran to your house?
Sir.
Huh?
I'm not Obina, sir. I'm not Obina that ran into your sister. Please, let me go. Please, sir.
Are you ready to tell me the truth? Obina's hometown, his village address.
How am I supposed to know that? I met Obina in this place. I'm from Abia State, sir. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you.
You don't know me. I am that rich kid you don't know. I will kill you here and nothing will happen. You have been staying with Obina for the past 3 years. I don't know his hometown. Don't know his village address.
Sir, I swear with my mama's grave, sir. I don't know Obina's address.
The truth is in this guy's lips. Let him tell me the truth.
Sir, please. Sir, please, I don't know anything about it. Ah, sir! Sir, please.
He said,
Sir, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I need that thing.
he said local government in Imo State. Dad, I'll find out the truth. You're an Inbise local government in Imo State. Worry?
Yes, boss.
Take care of you.
Alright.
Sir, please, sir. But sir, that's the truth. Sir, please, sir, don't do this to me. Please, sir, please, sir. Please.
Alright, son. I want that boy. I want him. Listen, all of you should do everything possible for your little sister. Yes. Yes. I did not train my daughter abroad for her to come back and elope with a driver. If I get Obina, if I get that boy, I will amputate him completely. The bastard said the truth. He is from Imo State. For our purposes to be precise. Once I end this call with you now, I will call his local government chairman. Yes, I will do that. That's good. Just go with enough police, man, yes. Go with them, good. Okay.
Have they found my daughter? Ha! Hey! I warned you! I warned you, don't employ this boy. But you will not listen. You like helping poor people, yet they go behind you to stab you behind. They stab you in the back. They keep breaking your heart. Now how do I see my last child? How do I see my daughter? Local government chairman, this one chairman, will they bring my daughter? I don't even know where to go and look for her. I don't know when I was in her again. I don't know all this. What is this now?
Are you all tired for all this kind of thing? I don't know the light can. See, just calm down. Calm down! Let me see my calm down because I invest for your full self. Only today my phone lost. Today, Keke man, that car, let me make I go test run. Keke man jam the car. My oga wey suppose free me next month don sack me. Get who you be first. This why you fail like a bunch. What did they happen? They send you be witch. What? See, and the verse as I there, so no they tell me that rubbish.
Ebube, I am not a witch, okay? I am not. It's quite unfortunate everything is happening today that you met me, but I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I understand your plight. I promise I will keep begging your boss until he forgives you. I will not relent, I promise.
You are playing. They speak English. They speak English. Make your mouth they run. You won't go beg Oga Frank. Not try him. He go slap you. You see this your color, he go turn red. Not try him. Do any. I tell you, no follow me, come here. Oh. You don't carry me, follow, come here.
No, I have no choice. I have to keep begging him. I'm sure I can soften his mind. He doesn't have to do that to you. You don't deserve it. It's not your fault.
Oga need to hear English. Let this English end for where we are you there. No go there. Don't go there, go beg am. I don't know what I see today. I just tired. Which kind thing? Which kind problem? Who you be? What did make me tell me today?
Please don't get too mad at me. I am sorry.
See, then they talk to me. After they say me no follow me come here, they enter, they come here. I don't know who you be abeg. See, I am there. Don't try me. Back the money down.
I'm sorry. Please.
Say, me, tell you something, no. No, they waste your time for Ubah. Because that Ubah. No, they yeah, so something. They sabi cause trouble for this place. When you talk, she go they booga with her hand. Na me then they do that I have for. Eh? See, no, be one. No, be two. No, be even three self. They cause problem everywhere. Now they will waste your time.
That's not true, madam. Not true. But as that girl don't beg Oga for don't free am. Oga for don't lock up for him now.
Is that how your boss behave?
This one way they see now, eh? Na part one. Part one, oh. By the time we go reach from part 2 to part 10 or even to part 20. See they like this, you go your body go dey hurt you. You never see our guy. Our guy no dey see you. Your color no dey show for your face, so.
Okay, see, is this someone I can talk to? Someone who is related to him, a wife, a brother, a family member. What's going on? Why are you laughing?
Hey! No, sorry.
Wait, they make me laugh now. Wait till you just talk now. See, our guy no get mama marriage for in this scenario. Yes. Our guy na engine block. Okute. Where they keep for middle of motor. He no waiting be marriage. He dey do anything the way he like am. So make advise you. Just face your business. Our guy no they see you. No, waste your time.
I will wait. I just have to wait for him.
See, madam.
I will wait.
Go wait.
Even if you wait till tomorrow.
Oga no dey see you. Oga will not listen to you. It's a hard nut to crack. Leave that one. I don't use my calculation brain. Tete no say you no get work. Yes, you no get work. Because if get work, as a woman they get work. You no go come here, buy relaxer.
they wait for our guy. No problem. Oh. Bye, Momo. Relax. Relax. They wait for her.
When do you think he will come back?
He's not coming back anytime soon. No. But even if he come, now still the same thing. As he tell you now, so he be. I'm gonna go listen to you. He will not see you. No need to go. If not the akara, may you go to fry.
At the age like this, I'm very hungry.
Why do you make me for me sharp?
Wait. Why you don't go work today?
I didn't leave now.
You remind me. When mechanic begin go leave, Abi, you know the work for you company.
See, guy, man, no life for you. Me and my guy get small issue. I say my the go house.
Your guy see me, you go house, you agree go house. You know that beggar. Wait, what you want to use your life? I don't understand. What happened?
Guys, see, I just tired for that manga. As I dey go house yesterday, they go my own JJ 9 keke man we God don't punish. Oh, good don't keep bash my car. Car wey they say I go test run. I come back, say man they explain to her and the guy they para anyhow, they talk anyhow. I leave and walk now.
Why you go leave and waka now? As he tell you you go, you suppose beg him.
You don't know that my oga. You see that oga Frank, you don't know him. The guy is stubborn like me. He like beg that guy from that till next day, no go agree. If you want to start that event, just leave him. By the time you don't vex finish, now you go call me for phone. That guy they do anyhow. You start to call me, hey babe, do this one, go buy me food, go do this one. My full job now cruise, guy. No mind that guy, just leave him. It didn't tire me, but just leave that guy. I don't get any time available. I'm gonna make you food now.
You sure say na quarrel abi that man don't do as matters.
You dey worry your papa, you out there man. That one I don't like you man. I beg you.
Your story no add up, bro. I like food. Give me food to catch up.
I will come.
Fuck.
There's no time for questions. Just grab anything that you can. Get your footwears. Okay, let's get our bag. Let's go.
Where is she? Is she here?
What?
Where are they gone? Damn! Jojo. Are you sure they're not here?
No.
They've gone.
Let's go.
Damn.
Dad, Mom, Sonia just sent a message now.
My brother?
Yes, Mom.
Read it out.
Okay. It says, don't bother looking for me. I am fine where I am right now. This is the best decision I've ever made in my whole life. And I'm so happy I made it.
Call her. Tell her I want to talk with her, please. Tell her that her mother wants to speak with her, please. Call her. Call my sister. Call her, please.
Her phone is off.
I will have to get in touch with IPO so I can track it. Now that the line is on. Okay? Did you know any of her friends that
she probably might be with at the moment.
Yes. Yes. Any of her friend that lives in Nigeria. Call her and find out if your sister is with her, please.
Jessica. Yes. But she lives in Abuja.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, Frank.
I'll try and reach Jessica.
Oh, you're outside. Okay. Wait for me, I'm coming. Let me see the
What if I tell your boss that I want to learn under him? I mean, work under him.
See, if na that thing you do, no for your mind, for forget that. No go walk. No go walk. Because my oga they regret for we did the workshop. We plenty wahala for the man.
But to me, I think that man is nice. I think he's a good man.
You think? Nah, be say you know they think well. You know they think well. Baby, you know well. No, you know well. That's why you know they think well.
See, I don't know. I feel that man is really nice because there is something nice about him. Irrespective of his actions, he seems nice to me.
You know why I laugh you for Calabar. I use Calabar language laugh you.
They spit on me.
See, make I tell you. Now you won't tell me about my oga. As a Underwood suburb. Where you go no my oga pass me.
Don't be angry, eh? What is that your name again? Oh, Nnadozie. I heard him call you that.
Yes. My name Nnadozie. One. So waiting be that your name.
Sonia Peterson. That's my name.
So Sonia Peterson.
Yes.
Your papa they dig pits. We make in the answer so Peterson. That's Peterson. People where they dig pits. He be daughter of pit digger. He's good.
Is it? Oga. Start the car. Offer. Wait though.
Hi. Oh my God, this is what they call a real man.
Start the car now. Good. We don't get up with that. Hey, I don't hear that. So everything don't be like this.
So cute. Oh my God. This is the kind of man I want to end up with. This is the kind of man I want to marry. Where is a mechanic? Gosh, I can't go into a relationship with a mechanic. What would I do?
Hey, pack it too. Good. So like this now, this car don't suffer us all day.
I wish my boyfriend was as tall as him. Cute. You know.
Small madam, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. How are you?
Fine. Nobody don't call meeting, come tell us wetin happen. You see, we don't wash bread and wash mouth finish. They wait for wedding rice, but we no come.
Are you insane? Do you have anything to say?
Auntie Chika.
Shut up!
Hey! Finally, this is also perfect. This morning, now they under this car. But thank God, finally, make her fix it. Make her tell her, make she do, make her do.
Good evening, Chief.
Are you done?
Yes, sir. I'm done with it.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Give your account details, including the cost of everything. I will credit your account with money. Okay?
Chief. Thank you, sir. I will.
It's all right.
All right, sir. Good night.
Excuse me. Sorry to ask, okay? What is your name?
My name is Franklin Nomuzubike. Yes. Thank you.
Yes, you're very good. You know?
Thank you, ma.
Oh, Father. Franklin here is a professional mechanic. I saw him fixing the cars in a professional way. I think you should use him often.
Really?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. You may go.
Thank you, Chief. Good night.
Bye, Franklin.
My sister, please. I am sorry. You know my daughter's case. My dear, my son has traveled back to the United States. He even refused to talk to me. What is wrong with our children? Why are they behaving this way? The way they pretend as if all is well baffles me. Do you know she never spoke up? Maybe it's because we didn't give them the chance. Chief Benson is going through the same thing. His daughter eloped with his driver. What is really going on? I don't know.
I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweeter. Love is good. Love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes. You enter my heart. You enter my brain. Your body go for me, see love more. Yes, I see the me, I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweet. Love is sweet. Love is good. Love is good. Love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes. My eyes. You enter my heart.
Hi.
I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweeter, love is gooder, love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes, you enter my heart, you enter my brain. Your body go for me, see love more. Yes, I see go me, see your love. I have been searching for true love, true love.
Sandra, don't tell me you were lost in after your father's driver.
Shh. Don't tell anyone. We've done it already.
Ew. Are you being serious?
What? I love him, okay? Whenever I see that guy, whenever he comes close to me, there's this joy in my heart. I feel complete.
You finally gone mad. Yes. You're not. A driver. Common driver. I don't care.
We love each other. He's not less a human being.
Okay. I'm going to list the people that are going to kill you. Your father, your mother, Juliet, your elder sister, Jojo, your brother, Bruno, your cousin, James, your husband-to-be, then I. Yes, because I will kill you. Like, how can you have something to do with your father's driver? Girl, this is so demeaning.
You say that driver?
With all your qualifications, your class, your worth, you bring yourself down to have something to do with a driver? No.
Summer, you see that driver? He is driving me crazy. I don't know why it's so hard for you to understand what I mean and when I mean I love somebody.
I don't even love James. I don't love him, and I've told him this countless times. I don't love him. See, let me tell you something. If I marry James tomorrow, I'm still going to cheat on him. Little bit now. Sandra!
I'm marrying James because of my dad. Not because I want him, and not because I love him. I'm doing it to satisfy my father's ego and just to make him happy. That is justice. I don't like him. I don't love him. He's Obinna that I want.
I can't even imagine myself having something to do with someone less, like a common driver. Ew.
That is your own cup of tea. Drink it, baby girl.
Serve it, I'll drink it.
So tell me, what did you get for me?
Nothing. Gosh, this is so overwhelming. Girl, stop! What is wrong with you? This is the kind of man I want in my life. Handsome, hardworking, and he's a mechanic. He would have been a pilot, lawyer, medical doctor, heart surgeon, you know, something good. So you have to get hold of yourself, right? Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. I want to stop thinking about him, but I can't.
There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream, but you cannot force him to drink water. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows.
I cannot go to my village. I'm sure your brother is in my town, and they must have gone to my village already. See, we'll just go to my auntie's place and hide.
Is your auntie's place not far from here?
Yes, it's like a few hours away from here. Driver, please take us to the park. We'll find our way from there.
No. Just direct him to your auntie's place. Oh, driver, please take us to his auntie's place. I will pay. I will pay.
Okay, driver. Just be going, please, eh? Pick up speed. We're in a hurry.
I am sorry, Daddy. I am sorry, Mommy. I am sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm forced to run away. 'Cause the choice you made for me wasn't my choice. I am forced to run away. There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream, but you cannot force him to drink water. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. This fight is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. Love is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. What you don't know is older than you. What you don't know. Everything is not about money or personality.
Good morning. Do you want me to repair your car?
Well, I don't have a car. Nevertheless, I came for something.
I will not forgive and forget. Even if I forgive, I will not forget and bring Ubah back to this workshop. So if you like, stand here till 2055. I will not do it.
Sir, please. I'm begging you. Just forgive her. Okay, please. Ubah has been through a lot. And you sending her out is not the best option for her. Please.
Madam, I will arrest you and charge you for invasion of privacy if you do not carry yourself and leave this workshop now. I'm serious.
I will not leave here today until you learn how to forgive and forget. What manner of man are you? What is wrong with you? Let me ask you, if you were the one that keke bashed like that, would you sack yourself? No, answer me, will you? Oga, stop eating and answer my question.
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you. What is this? You're the boss, yes, and so? Is that why you have to do stuff? Is that why you have to treat her like that?
I've been here kneeling, begging you, and all you could do is ask your boss to throw me away. What manner of man are you? Don't you have heart? You are the boss, no doubt. No one is arguing with you about that. But you have no right to disrespect me. I am a woman and I deserve some respect.
What's your name?
Sonia.
Sonia Peterson.
Sonia.
Hmm?
I swear to Almighty God, the next time I will not give you this degree of attention. The next time you walk into my workshop to talk this rubbish ruthlessly.
I am sorry. I went overboard, I'm sorry. But please, you have to forgive her. Just forgive her, there is no big... Please, I am begging you. Okay, it's alright. No problem.
Who the heck are you?
Sonia. Sonia Peterson, that is my name.
Now, dozie. Eze! Ephraim! Yeah, now, dozie. Come on, take this out of here. Madam, you stand up. Come here. Out. I'm out. Away. 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 Away!
She told me she was going back to London. Well, she didn't mention anything about running away from home. Neither did she tell me anything about wedding plans.
Yes, I believe you. But do you really think she traveled out?
Yeah, she did. I saw her off to the airport myself.
And do you think she made the right decision?
Oh, Soma, you know your sister more than I do. She hardly visits me. And even when she comes, we don't discuss about these issues. But I believe whatever reason that made her to take this decision is for the best and is best known to her.
Wait, do you think Jake is behind this?
No. Jake is all in the past. He's past tense. He does not have any hand in this. I believe so.
Okay, I'm going to beg you for one thing. And please, let her open her line so Mom and Dad will be able to reach her. They are so worried.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll talk to her.
Thank you also for having me.
It's my pleasure.
I'll be on my way now.
Okay. Please just take care of yourself, okay? Drive safe.
There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drive us to the stream.
You're not even bothered about your work.
Babe, leave that guy. Now my tools will not get so. So I'll get my complete tools. I'll open my own workshop. The guy too do a beg.
But that man is angry at you. He's rigid and you don't care.
Babe, I don't care. I don't care, beg. The guy too do. Leave him. When he tired, I ain't go call me for phone. I know my oga. You don't miss me, just now tired. You will call me. Hey, be back for now. How far you go now? You need to go look for him.
I'm still walking around the city looking for him.
Oh. Walk around the city. Oh wait, so you stay for mainland and the island. How did they do this thing? My two? Why too far? If you won't go down my two, baby, go spend like 1K.
Hey, baby. I still want us to go and beg your boss.
Babe, free my boss matter. The guy they do anyhow. Talk anyhow, they do it. This is again time on a good day. I don't see that man. Guy, leave him and go call me for phone if you don't tire. If anybody don't tell him, he'll call me for phone. Leave him. Who is that? Ew. I see the photo. I didn't come. Hey, my yellow photo show. Hey.
No, I miss you.
I missed you too, guy. Meet my friend, Sonia.
Hi.
Sound not to be like brothers and sisters. But may end the shop.
No, actually, she looks familiar. Like I've seen her somewhere before.
Hey, see who somewhere? No, do it.
Where's
Can't be to the worry. So I'm from village. Village Sonia.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Never seen you.
You know, people can look alike now, normally.
You don't look alike, guy. You don't do well. What's the worry? You can't go start.
Wait till they walk you now.
Do well.
I bet anything, you cook anything.
I'll cook something for you.
It's not so much. I bet 5 minutes.
I come sit down. You got well, oh. If I not talk to them,
Do that now.
They do well.
You see your hobby.
I come. I'm gonna bring something for me.
I am sorry, Daddy. I am sorry, Mommy. I am sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm forced to run away. Cause the choice you made for me wasn't my choice.
Wow, the car broke down. He's trying to fix it.
Are we still going to get your auntie's place?
Oh, yes. Abroka is not too far from here. So very soon.
It's even better we use bike. What if we're staying here now, my brother or my sister comes here? Let's use bike now.
That's true. Okay.
Driver!
Let's just settle him and then...
Bad driver,
Okay.
I am sorry, Daddy. I am sorry, Mommy. I am sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am forced to run away. Cause the choice you made for me wasn't my choice. I am forced to run away. I am forced to run away. Cause this is not my choice. I am forced to run away. It's not my choice. It's not my choice at all. I am forced to run away. Now I have made my own choice. To whom my heart belongs to. It doesn't matter who is. He's not a less human being. It doesn't matter who he is. He's not a less human being. We love ourselves. I don't care how you see him. He's my kind of man. He drives me crazy. He made me go low.
Oga partner, finish this work now. Maybe you give me time. Make a couple this man in to give him. I don't get stressed for this thing now. Finish this work on time now.
Ogami, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you find here?
Ogami, my father don't tire for me now. He say no, follow me come. Now me I run come now, Ogami.
I tell you, man, you carry your papa come.
Ogami.
Oga, sorry. I'm actually the one that initiated the whole thing.
I'm not going to suspend my work again because of this girl.
Sir, please, just have
Ogami,
mercy
please
on
now. Which one be this one? Make you sorry now. This sorry. I missed to do 1 or 2 for you. Beg her for me
Oga,
now.
please now, just for the...
I say I don't forgive you, but you did probation.
Oga, I'm not sure she's really on probation. I'm not sure.
See this girl, you won't carry your witchcraft. Come here a second time. The last time when you come, you carry my teeth, snatch them from my hand, throw away. Now you don't come with your trouble. I go bundle you out of this place, oh.
You throw away my Ogati. I don't go drive. I throw away, I'm chopping bread. What do you want to do?
You don't follow Bala. Ogami no face abeg.
So you feel speak like her. We will come up for you.
Oga, beg now, forgive am. Na beg we dey beg, abeg.
Hey, oya, find one place, just hang around, but no touch my cow. Not do any work for this workshop. Just stay anywhere, make I think. After I don't think.
Ogami! No only you, after you, now you. Ogami, no only you be president, be governor. Hila na.
Hey, baby, come up for here, make I focus on what they do now. No thank me, can I come up for here?
Ogami international.
No thank me, go hang out somewhere. There is panel. How people go this panel bitter?
What? You want to tell me Obinna is not in that village? I did not see any of his relations. Huh? So where do we look for them?
Obinna's parents are dead. The uncle said that they hardly hear from him. I stuck around in the village for 3 days to find out if they are lying to me. But I found out that they have no business with Obinna.
Where is your sister?
Dad, she's with Obinna. She's with Obinna as I'm talking to you right now. And I suspect that they are planning to leave this country. Obinna doesn't have money. Sandra is going to sponsor it.
There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream.
Hello? Accountant. I want you to block my daughter's account. Yes, Sandra. Yes. Till further notice. Yeah, thank you.
Why would you do that? You want her to starve? She will die of hunger. Please, why would you do? Why would you block her account now? Why?
That is the life she have chose for herself. Let us. I don't care.
No, you must care. You have to care. It's our last daughter we are talking about. You have to care. The baby of the house. Talk to your father now. Can't you talk? Why would you support him on this? You're quiet as if you're not even in this sitting room. We're discussing this together.
And now listen. If you are unilateral in my house, dare me. Yes, dare me.
Everything is not about money or personality.
You don't want to talk to your father?
Mom, what Dad did is right. I believe Sandra will return if her account is frozen, and if she's starved, she will surely return.
I laugh in Greek. You're a girl in this house. Your turn will come. Trust me. Dad is doing the right thing. That day, I'll remind you of the same statement you made today. I'll tell you, he is doing the right thing.
Mama, the food is very nice. Thank you, Ma.
Very delicious.
Thank you, my son. You people are really hungry.
Yes, Mama.
Should I get 2 more yam?
No, Ma. We're okay with this one, Ma.
My daughter, he's my nephew. The late mother is my elder sister. So, can I get you people more food?
Yes, Auntie.
Ma, don't worry.
Yes.
So, if you say so.
This is a very nice one. Never want to finish our food.
And thank you for the food.
Thank you, man.
You've not eaten since morning. Let's be honest.
And you said you don't want more.
Yeah, you might be eat down.
If you say so.
Thank you. Baby. Come now. Actually, don't mind her. That's what she used to embarrass herself everywhere.
Before you go and eat, please. Mama, thank you very much. Thank you, my daughter. Thank you very much.
There are things that cannot be, no matter your beauty.
Thank you for the food. Hi.
You can only drag us to the stream, but you cannot force it.
Are you serious?
That was how it all happened.
So you mean she ran away the day of the wedding to be with you and not the groom?
Yes, Auntie.
And you said you're the father's driver?
I'm actually the chief driver. So, I wanted to plead with you to allow us stay here until our papers are out so that we can travel out of the country.
Obinna, my house is your house. You can stay here as long as you want. But I'll tell you one thing. You'll find something doing very soon. You know the country is not favorable to anybody.
And you forgot that we are not lazy in our family. I will look for something to start doing as soon as possible so that small money can be coming in from all angles.
That's all right.
Thank you.
This your story is just like my own. Your late mother rejected my late husband from marrying me just because we are not from the same tribe. So one day we decided and ran away from home. We went to another state. After my second child, your late mother came visiting. She was full of tears and remorse. And when she saw our beautiful daughters, she just blessed our union.
She used to tell us that story a lot.
I know she will.
Yes.
So, Obinna, don't worry. I believe that one day her father will give you his blessings. It's only a girl that knows where her heart belongs. I am so happy she did not end up with that man that would have given her nightmare. All in the name of obeying the parents. I am happy for her. So don't bother yourself. One day the father will relent and give you his blessings.
Amen. Thank you so much, Auntie.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So how is business?
So, we are managing.
I know.
I am happy you're here.
We have come.
I suggest we let her be.
Let her be? Did you hear your daughter has traveled abroad just like that?
Perhaps she went there to cool off or nurse herself. I mean, she will come back someday. Perhaps she went there to cool off, to nurse herself.
Mom, Dad is right. I feel she needs some time to herself.
I want my daughter back home. I want to be seeing her in her father's house. I need my daughter. What is going on? I think I will go there and look for her. Yes!
Please, so that our daughter is right, okay? Don't worry yourself. Eat your food. Look at mine. The mama is almost gone. Very sumptuous meal that you've prepared for us. Please, eat.
Mom, stop worrying yourself. You worry too much. Maybe she just wants her private time. And she'll probably come around when everything is settled. So cheer up, Mom. I'm here for you. Here. Come on. That's it.
I'm jealous.
Alright, wife, feed your husband. Husband, feed your wife.
No. You don't know that you are my wife also.
Yes.
My second wife. No. Third.
No.
Sonia is second.
Dad, I'm your first wife.
You are taking your mom.
We're not dragging positions.
Can you imagine? Can you give me what your mother has given me?
I say I don't want another woman apprentice. What did they worry you?
Come in, no one go let my friend. You need to look the girl. Fine girl. The girl get passion, oh. Get passion for the job.
You dey crazy, Ubah. And when they make it easy. I say I don't want any woman apprentice again. You alone are big trouble for me. You can't go bring another person. Come, the person will come through your hand. I no want.
You know, sister, I tell you, say you no go agree. The man stubborn where you no agree. Guy stubborn. You no agree. If you like, maybe mama come beggar, you no go agree. You know, sir, bring the drink more, drink calm. Bring money more.
Drink calm. Carry and go, drink and do anything you want with them. But don't bring this guy here, make she come learn work from my hand again. Before you they drink the drink, they get drunk. Take this thing, go buy me fuel. 10 liters, so I go use to drive those cars. Do quick, oh. Ebube, come. Oh, you're here, Ebube. Ebube Chukwu.
Ogami.
Ebube Chukwu.
Oga, no deaf now, they hear you.
Ebube Chukwu, buy me 10 liters of fuel, oh. Not buy 8 liters, and I don't want to wait for you for this place.
Ogami, I know deaf, I
go
hear
buy
you. Susan, see, you go buy this fuel now, you understand? No, so I be the good girl. You go buy this fuel, 10 liters.
You know, Safi sound you like this. I send you message, they say another person may go buy friend. Okay, come on, go buy the fuel, I tell you.
Why did you reject me?
I say I don't want you to work under me. Is that a crime? If you insist on becoming a woman mechanic, there are other mechanic workshops everywhere. Go and apply for one.
Do you know I'm a woman?
This girl is crazy. I don't get.
Like you just talk to people the way you like. Are you a monster? What do I even call you? What kind of first thing are you.
I see say I see finish. I don't allow you enter this workshop. Now make you they talk to me anyhow. You stand before me for my workshop, they talk rubbish. You they grace. Come on for here.
Whether you like it or not, I will walk under you. You will teach me and I will humbly learn. This is your drink.
For my own workshop?
That is your drink.
Which can get me? Come carry your useless drink over for here. Oh, you can't let work. Make us see whether by force I go teach you work. What did they give this girl morale? Make us see you here again.
There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream, but you cannot force him to drink water.
How far now? What did happen?
I no understand that language. Which one be waiting the apple?
Who get that nonsense alpha? See, where are they watch you uses? Where you that customer they do? Where they money for the work?
I don't do any work. Boy, they pay, I don't do any work, guy. I go there, man, do the work. Woman, they talk and yeah, say something to do. Let me take the car now. Take the car. Don't say anything to do. She did a para, they talk and yeah. I don't get her time now. Now she say, hey, man, go wake up. I can't forget this. Madam, Oga, they sleep. Oga, they sleep.
It's all you talk, no make sense. If person say, may you go call Oga, it's just only Oga now.
I'll go with Oga where they sleep. Like say get typhoid.
That one. My concentration. You know, yeah, what she dey talk. Say, she go check call customer car. She tell customer say no, nothing dey do. You don't see the reason where I did intentionally lose engine. Then I go make sure I leave the engine for her to tight. Well, maybe she forgets small sense. Because I don't see say her problem be say she no get sense. Which person we then like this? We another hair like this. Go leave the middle. The center no get brain.
I don't see where get sense now. Go, gigi. You get sense. As you dey, so you get sense.
Go customer where you go tell say if you don't tell and say the thing they affect something, you go tell and say they affect engine block or something. You go tell and say no, nothing they do the motor. So as Oga don waka come out now, how you want to get money we go take chow? How you go get money when you take chow?
Get your time.
We need to chop.
Yeah, they do that one. I want you.
Me, shut up. No, me, shut up. I think the shut up. Nanny and wine has to go shut up. One day I go lose this hand. I go lose this hand. I swear to God. Oga go say something. No problem. The girl, they look me, they tell me, Shasara. I be menting. Fasting without prayer points.
There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream, but you cannot force him.
What do you know? You're working.
Yes, auntie.
I want to go to the market. I'll be back very soon. Your food is in your room.
Okay.
If you want to eat.
Thank you, ma.
And where is your friend?
Oh, she stepped out early in the morning. She wants to do some transaction.
It's alright. I'll soon be back.
Okay, ma.
Take care of yourself.
I sure will.
When you're hungry, go and eat.
Have a nice day.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Understand are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag horse to the stream, but you cannot force them.
Baby, what is it?
My account has been frozen.
Are you serious?
I'm just coming from the bank and they told me that my father asked them to freeze it.
Is that why you are crying? Eh? No, don't cry. Don't worry, everything is going to be fine.
Why did I cry? I didn't know that we're planning to travel.
My love, don't worry. See, I'm going to try and make sure that I provide for us. I'm going to try and make sure that you don't lack anything. Alright? Don't worry. Everything is going to be fine. Is that why you are crying? Sorry. Come here. Sorry. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Oh? Yeah.
Babe,
Yes.
can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Why do you want me to marry your little sister? I mean, we've been seeing each other for a very long time and we deserve to settle down.
James, you know, I mean, we've talked about this over and over again. Have you forgotten? My parents chose her for you. And your parents accepted.
It doesn't matter.
Come on, James. If you look at everything, like, it does matter. I mean, have you forgotten that you are the same age mate with my younger brother, Jojo, James? Don't you get that? The age gap is just too much.
Come on, baby. I've told you this countless times. Age is just a number. It doesn't matter. Come on.
That is what you keep saying. I've told you this several times. As in, I'm older than you by like 5 years. Have you forgotten? Okay, let me ask you something. My parents will not even accept it. Okay, do you wish to marry me instead of my younger sister?
I love you. I love your personality. Come on, we are compatible together. It's just that my parents stepped into this and I had no choice.
I wish there's something I can do. And you know my dad. My dad is going to be so angry. He's going to ask me why I didn't choose someone else instead of you. No. As in, there's nothing I can do. Baby, you have to understand. It's so sad that Cassandra didn't went down the aisle with you. I'm not happy about it. Trust me.
My love, what matters here is our happiness, not the age. Please.
It's a sad thing. I'm going to deal with Obina like he's the one that messed up everything. Cassandra should be married to you by this time. Like, seriously, James, come on.
No problem. But for now, I understand that and I've not gotten over it.
This is not the kind of life I wish for our children. To elope with a man?
A common driver for that matter. Ah! This is ridiculous. Huh? Can you imagine that? Anyway, what has happened, okay? The other time I advised you, let these children be, but you refused. We wouldn't have gotten this kind of shock that will happen.
Enough, Chief Lawrence. Don't come here and tell me such nonsense.
Honey, he hasn't said anything wrong. He was only trying to give us kind of advice.
Are you insulting me? Just because I'm advising you about your own daughter? Oh, come on, Bensi, you went too far. What is it? I just wanted you to let your daughter be. I don't want you to crucify her simply because she committed a minor mistake. Are you insulting me? Huh?
No, I will not relent. I will continue to look for them until I get that boy. I will make hell comfortable for him. He must cry blood from his eyes.
By the way, I'll forgive you because I know that you are not in your good state of mind. Now come to think of it, yours is even better. You know the whereabouts of your daughter. What of me? Huh? I was told that she has gone to the US. I don't even know where she is or who she's with. Huh? So, considering that, I think you should consider yourself lucky.
He's looking for his daughter's angry.
Come on. He's my good friend. Come on, why are you squeezing like that?
There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream.
Hi.
Good morning. Yes. My name is Oga Frank, an automobile engineer.
Yeah. I would love us to see.
That's why I'm calling back. I was not with my phone, but I saw the missed call. I don't know the number. So I said, let me call back. Who is it? Somebody. Eh? You came to my workshop and they did not wake me up? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I did not know. Where are you? Tomorrow.
No, anytime is fine. Okay. Will tomorrow be okay for you?
Okay, yes. Tomorrow, 7 or 8 p.m. I'll be free.
Okay. See you then.
Okay, I'll see you. Thank you. Searching for true love, true love is hard. I have been searching for true love, true love is hard to find. Love is sweeter, love is good, love is beautiful. You are my love. You enter my eyes, you enter my heart, you enter my brain. Ibadi go for me, see love more. Yes, I see go me, see your love. I have been searching for true love is hard. I have been searching for true love is hard to find. Love is sweet, love is sweet, love is good, love is good, love is beautiful.
We are your best friend,
my sister,
and her boyfriend elopes too.
Jojo, I've told you before, I don't know.
Anyway, why are you avoiding me?
How, please?
Samadna, you are avoiding me and you know that.
Jojo, can you just get it? We are not dating. Yes, you are not my boyfriend. So what is wrong with you?
For real? So, what happened?
Nothing happened. Let's just say what happened. That is it.
Like, it's a one-night stand. For real?
Whatsoever you choose to call it.
Let me tell you. You don't joke with a rich kid like me.
What is that supposed to mean?
You will go down with me one more time.
Not even in your dreams.
Understand that life does not start from where you are.
It's okay, since you don't know me. You don't know what I can do.
I cooked for you. I hope you will like it. Look, I promise I am not going to give you any form of headache. It's a promise. Why are you like this? I spent my time, money and energy to prepare this meal for you and this is what I'm getting.
See, Sonia, no beg am again, you don't reach. No beg am again, no worry yourself. You get 1 or 2 bays where that side, I will carry you go. I'm going to pay you better money, 150,000 naira. Moga they get typhoid and malaria. Give me the food, I go enjoy it. No one eat, I go eat, no worry yourself. I go enjoy it. Don't worry, I go enjoy myself, no worry yourself. I'll come meet you for us. You get malaria and typhoid, no worry,
So you sent that deranged girl to come and destroy my peace, Abi? If I see that girl leg inside this workshop again, I will arrest you. I will arrest your father. I will arrest your entire family and lock you up. May she come here again. I want you to go to the bank for me. May you clear 1 check like that before then close. No be you are there.
Okay, I hear you now. I hear you.
What be that?
Abacha na.
Abacha. So prepare am.
Okay, na Sonia na. Okay, I don't know what they do. You need to do well. This girl is a big cook. She wash her hand well, come cook, give you. You dey play.
This girl will just come up for you now.
That girl? Okay, that girl a professional cook, no play. This girl can cook. Okay, me get 1 egusi soup where this girl arrange. When I eat and finish, now I sleep like we take weed.
Wait, no be only abacha she sabi do.
Okay, me that girl they arrange food. Full okra, egusi, ogbono, vegetable. Nothing come on. Okay, me need to play. Stop playing. Stop playing now. The girl they cook.
See fish.
Yes, now see. The matter high.
See the vegetables.
I enjoy my tea, no. I don't know try to do.
Make her see us.
May you see waiting.
The abacha.
Stop playing. Try and be your abacha. I dey go enjoy.
Let me see the small thing when she
give you waiting.
Okay, me
go enjoy my abacha.
Ebube.
Okay, me leave me.
Ebube.
Okay, me dey fuck off. Dey fuck off. Man, go enjoy this.
Ebube, if you finish that abacha, only you 2 weeks. You don't work for this workshop. Not me to bring that thing for where they carry the buga like this. Okay now, chop the abacha finish. Chop the abacha finish.
True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweeter. Love is good. Love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes. You enter my heart. You enter my brain.
You like it?
Yeah, it's nice. Sorry to ask. Were you the one that introduced me to your father to become his personal mechanic?
No.
The father's driver said a lady introduced my name to your father to employ me as his personal mechanic. And who else could it be?
That's interesting.
Wow. Anyways, he eventually gave me the contract to service and be in charge of all the cars at the company. I'm really grateful.
That's you. But wait, you said a lady. No name?
No name. I asked him, he said lady has been located at work.
Perhaps she might be a friend.
I'm thinking so.
So you said you wanted to see me?
Yes. Frank, would you love to work in my father's company? Trust me, I can fast track everything.
Nope.
Excuse you?
I'm a boss of my own. I mean, you have been to my workshop. I have my own employees. So why would I want to leave my company and work in your father's company?
Mechanical work is a very tedious work to do.
I like it tedious. Actually, it's my passion. I inherited this job from my father.
So you're telling me you like to look dirty, stains, and all of...
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I only wanted to help.
I don't need any help from you. This is a noble job. Do you know how long I've been in this profession? Since I was 11. My father saw me through school with this job. Or you think I didn't go to school? I graduated first class in mechanical engineering. So I can dismantle any car and couple it back. Let's be clear.
That's hard to believe.
What do you take mechanics for? Touts and layabouts? No. There are noble people in this job.
It's okay, Frank. I don't want to battle words with your presence and brief analysis on your perfection.
I'm glad you call it a profession.
Oh my God. Like OMG. This guy is so hot and brainy. Oh my God. I think I'm ready into him. Boy is a mechanic guy. Why, of all the profession, all the careers, it used to be a mechanic? Why can't I even get the title of my head? The mechanic title. Frank, I like you already. I'm going to have you all to myself. Just your ways.
Which kind of one like this one? Hello? What's in this one now? I'm not getting any money. You give me money, keep. I'm not getting any money. The last money the man I borrow from. Where I from carry money come? Okay, I don't get money. I don't get any money. Which hospital? I don't get any money. I don't get any money. I beg. I beg. Let me, I beg, man, no go crazy. Let me get family.
Ubah, calm down now. Come on.
Under my weed, said, man, smoke and man, they feel well.
Weed? Ubah, how many times have I told you to stop smoking? Quit it now.
I don't understand. For my own house, no, they do that kind of thing. I beg. That kind of thing, no, they. Which one is? I beg. You know what's this head carry? You know what's I carry for this my head? Eh? They won't buy jam phone na me. They will put kerosene for stove na me. Papa na don't run, go hospital, go keep himself down. Which kind of wahala be this one now?
No worry yourself. I understand. Everything will be fine.
Hey, beg, you don't
Don't
understand.
stress yourself. Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
I don't even sleep again. I don't tire. Which kind? Only me get family. Which one be all this wahala? You gotta say go hospital, go put it. Which kind of wahala be? Oh Jesus!
This place is so hot. Why don't you have fun?
Try and be Papa the hospital again now.
It's okay now. Relax. Just relax and sleep.
Don't tire.
I am sorry, Daddy. I am sorry, Mommy. I am sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am forced to run. my choice. I am forced to run.
My daughter.
I am forced to run away.
Are you alright?
I'm feeling a bit weak and feverish.
Is your mouth bitter?
Yes, somehow.
It's not my choice.
Are your breasts paining you? Is it heavy?
Yes, so auntie, I noticed it last week.
It's alright. Everything will be alright. Let's go.
Okay.
Everything will be alright.
Now I have made my own choice. To whom my heart belongs to. It doesn't matter who he is. He's not a less human being. It doesn't matter who he is. He's not a less human being. We love ourselves.
Oh, okay. When you go there, we are to you. Okay.
He made me go low. I am sorry.
Could they walk? Walk your own. Just where am I? I can't use you. I'm making a touch.
I am forced to run away. Cause the choice you made for me wasn't my choice. I am forced to run away. I am forced to run away. Cause this is not my choice. I am forced to run away. It's not my choice. It's not my choice at all. I am forced to run away.
Obim, Assam, please try and eat a little so that you can take your pills, okay?
I don't want to eat. If I eat, I'll throw up.
Just try and eat a little.
I don't want to eat.
I think it's just the change of environment that is wrong with you. You'll be fine. Oh?
It will be.
Sorry.
I want to go and lie down inside. I'm cold.
It's alright, my dear. Everything will be alright.
Sorry, yeah?
It's okay. Ubah.
Auntie.
Sit down. She is pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yes. She is pregnant. I am a woman, and I know when a woman is pregnant. She is pregnant. The question now is, what do we do?
Honestly, Chief and the family will just cut off my neck. You don't know Chief, and you know we're only taking refuge here. This is like our hideout place. Auntie, she cannot be pregnant now. It's not possible.
Obinna, does it mean we cannot take some of our kinsmen and our king and go and beg her father so that we can marry her?
Auntie, you're not understanding me. See, Chief is a very mean and wicked person. He's a no-nonsense man. A man that had the mind to freeze the daughter's account. He doesn't even care if she dies.
So what do you intend doing? Because it's a taboo for you to impregnate a woman you have not paid her dowry. What are we going to do?
Auntie, let me just think about it first. Let me just think about it. Let me just think about it.
Ubinna, anything you're doing, you should be fast about it. Do you understand?
Yes. Are you sure it's not malaria?
I said she is pregnant. It's not malaria. Will I lie to you? No. She is pregnant. But don't worry, everything will be alright. Okay. Don't worry.
You cannot do this to my child. My last child. I feel a part of me is missing. I refuse to sit here watch you do this to her. No way. I won't let you. What is that, Omaralo?
Your daughter has chosen to rubbish my name, my reputation. Didn't you hear the news?
What news? There is no news. Nothing is new about a rich man's daughter ending up with a driver. It's not new. You cannot stop anyone from finding love where they choose to. Can end up living with a tipper driver. Who cares? You know you're going about this as if you have something that is hidden under somewhere. You don't want to say.
Over my dead body, I would not do it. Your daughter disgraced me. She insulted me and slapped me on my face. I will disown her, and you should be very careful with me. You.
No. You cannot disown my child from me. Never. Did she kill anyone? She only ran after a driver, which is common with every young girl growing up that wants love.
Now I can see that you are her backbone. I will soon kick you out of this house.
Is it not better I go? Unfreeze her account so that she can eat something. The poor girl is hungry. Unfreeze her account, else I will leave this house for you.
I will not. I will not do it.
She needs to take care of herself. You know the background she's born into. She needs money. Unfreeze her account. Whether she's studying at Heaven's Gate or whatever, she needs to live her life. Oh, this your high horse. Drop it, Chief.
Please let me be. Let me be, I want to rest. Let me be. What is wrong with you? I think I'm done with this discussion. Please let me be.
Whether you're done or not, just unfreeze her account. That's all I want. Else I will leave this house for you.
You leave. You should leave. You should better leave the house. So that I can rest. Yes.
Okay. I go nowhere. Until you freeze that account. If you think I will go so that you treat her like trash. I go nowhere. I die here. Okay, Nido. Better unfreeze that account too.
I will not do it.
You will not rest now.
Hey girl, that dude is so handsome. Gosh, I like him already. There is a but. He's a mechanic guy. It does matter, trust me. It matters. Just think about it. Me getting married to a mechanic guy. My dad won't accept it. He won't take it from me. What about Sandra? Don't compare both cases. Remember we were planning to go to her wedding after my sister's wedding. But what did she do? She eloped with her father's driver. That's so demeaning. Gosh. Enough of Sandra. Okay, talking about her. Did she even talk to me about it? No, we never had any conversation regarding her eloping with the nonsense driver. Baby, enough, please. Me, I'm not going to bring down myself to end up with the mechanic guy. I'm only going to pierce into his heart, pretending to be a nice girl, yeah? Then after that, I'll try and make him leave the job. If he doesn't, I'll make him fall in love with me, then I'll dump him. Yes, that's it. You don't need to bother yourself. It's easy for me to do. Just leave it for me. Sit back and watch. Alright girl, I need to go. Talk to you later. Wow. Just like that.
Ebube! Where is this guy? Ebube!
Somebody call.
Busy the call, I beg. I don't want to answer her. Go get me spanner 14.
Spanner 14.
Hurry up, I beg. 14.
14 spanner.
Ebube, hurry up now. Hurry up, let me finish this thing and face another work.
This one, no.
Who carried this girl come my work? Can you butter this girl in my workshop?
Oga, you know complete. This one, 10.
You well like this? I said, man, you give me spanner size 14. You go back all this thing. Call they count for me. 1, 2, 3.
Shout, Oga. You said 14 spanner.
Number 14. You go see where they write out for the spanner. Go tell Efiam or Eze or Nadoze they give you spanner. You can't carry this thing. Can't say they do me 1, 2, 3.
If you tell me now, why you dey shout?
If you're not ready to learn mechanic work, make you tell me, make you go fry a car or do anything. Not come here, come to do this kind of rubbish. We don't get time for you.
Make I see this size 14 really.
See them. Then they write them by the side. Do quick, make I finish this work. Face another thing. But tell them not age. I say 1, 2, 3. Now 14 spanner. Hey, I got look all over, man. I got fear.
She asked me to tell you all that she is perfectly fine. She only needs time. And that she has gone in search of a man whom her heart will love. A man of her dreams and not yours. And she promised to be back to the country once she finds this man.
It's all right. But where exactly is she? I mean, which country?
She's in London, sir.
London? I doubt.
That's what she told me.
But why is she not taking her calls?
How can I stay a whole day without hearing my daughter's voice? It's so painful. Please tell her to open her line so that we can be communicating with her, please.
Ma, she's scared of your reactions. So she asked me to apologize on her behalf for the disappointment and the shock. And believes that you all will understand that she embarked on this journey to find true love and whom she will love back for who he is.
Dad, Mom, it's okay. No need to worry anymore. I believe she's fine. Just like she said, she's out there looking for true love. All we can do now is wish her the best of luck and hope that she comes back with her missing ring. That's
it. Please, my dear, tell her that we miss her a lot. We miss her so much, please. Tell her to open her line. We need to be talking, please.
Alright, Ma. I will do just that.
Please, tell her that all I did was because of my love for her. Okay? I didn't mean any harm. You know, by trying to matchmate her, you know. But obviously we're wrong because your generation is different from ours. Okay? So please tell her to forgive us and that we are waiting for her. Whatever man she brings, we are going to accept. Okay? Tell her to open her line, like my wife said, so that we can be communicating with her. Okay?
Alright, sir.
okay, Dad. Let me walk her out.
Aisha, take care of yourself.
It's alright. Everything will be fine. At least we know her whereabouts now, so our minds are at peace.
My aunt confirmed that you are pregnant.
Yes, we confirmed it last night.
Wow.
Are you scared? Come on, don't be, we'll get through this.
Why won't I be scared? My job is not enough to take care of you. Well, how would I go about it?
I know. I have 100,000 naira. Okay. I can sell my phone and my hair. With that, we can start up a provision shop. What do you think?
I have 50,000. I can bring it to that you have to start.
That's fine. It's 50,000 or 100,000. Only
Okay. That sounds quite relieving.
Yeah. I miss my mom and I miss my home. Because my mom is the only person that understands me. But it's fine. Let's go.
Come. Why did you even run away, sir? Why did you run?
You're asking me. I ran away because of you. Stop, Joe. I'd not run away now. You've not been the one to be. Now, by now, I'll be answering Mrs. James. It's not late though. I can just go back and go and answer Mrs. James.
So you better go, because if I was in your house, I would have eaten my 3 square meal comfortably without stress.
Are you regretting this?
Yes. Come on, I was joking.
That's expensive, Joe.
But you know I'm not lying there. We won't be fighting to eat if we were in your father's house.
From my father's house? You will still going to be the driver that you are. And I will be Mrs. James. Maybe I will by that time you'll be driving me. I will tell you, hey, take me to supermarket. Take me to church. That's what you want.
I think I'll take this option.
Baby, that's how I see the matter. I said this woman come like this, clear my father hospital bill.
Are you serious?
I didn't tell you. Like said that one no rich, He pay my sister YX fee.
It's a lie. Wait, so who be this woman? Where did she come from?
I don't know. I don't see this woman with my 2 naked eye like this. And the doctor, they tell me the matter, and I say God. So they say they get this kind of light fee for this world. I didn't tell you.
This is good. In fact, this is the best news I've heard since I came to this place.
As I they think I won't use pay my father hospital bill. I won't use. Babe! And this woman also can't do this miracle for me.
Oh, my dear. But this is the best news I've received since I came to this place.
If you talk again, no.
Just like that.
Babe. Bobby, my father. Sonia the baby. Sonia the baby.
What is it? Why are you hating me?
Babe, why you start this work? It shock me, babe. Why you run this matter?
My sister. I insisted. I did not agree. Of course, you know he doesn't have option.
You see this small guy, and now you fit down. You know they do anyhow, they do any. Now people like you gallant. You insist. I like that grammar.
You know
oh, baby, I'm happy for you.
You're crazy. Alpha, what of call is your boyfriend?
Ask me a better person. They ask me a person we don't die. We papa, we go punish him, papa and mama. They crazy. That guy, that nonsense person, that rubbish. 2K. Man, ask for my transport fare, go village. This guy no fit give me. Very stingy boyfriend. Very stingy guy.
Everybody, you're very crazy. You don't even know if he has.
I know has. You know has 2K. God they punish him. I mean they give that guy food for the matter. And they run with for that guy.
Okay, you just say 2K easy. You the beggar.
Which one be 2K? Boyfriend, what person they get? No fit give you 2K. 2K. God they punish her. Who they kill her? If I see, I don't want you that calling thing for you. Baby, I get waiting at the reason as I all day here. So
What is it?
That your boyfriend matter, more run am now. See this customer. The guy makes sense. More use and run am now. More go my to go find out your boyfriend now.
Which car?
See now, customer car. That car makes sense. More go.
Everybody see, I am not in this with you, okay? I am not going to agree to this. Stay away from that car.
You know what? You know what? You don't want to see your boyfriend?
Oga shift.
You don't want to go look for your boyfriend?
Everybody see, you've brought so much trouble into this place. Remember Oga Frank. Please avoid. Don't involve me in this bad sex.
Oga Frank.
Just don't involve me in it.
See, go calm down more on this thing. No worry yourself.
Who's there?
See, they come or reason this matter. They go now.
Who's there? See, what's there for you?
You're welcome. What do I have for you, please?
First of all, I must commend you have a nice place.
Thank you, ma. This is where we are managing. So what do I offer you?
Okay, I want champagne. Guess you don't have that, right?
I will get you something that you will like. 1 minute.
Okay, but not soft though.
No. Here we are.
Frank,
Yeah?
champagne.
You want more?
No, fine, trust me.
So how is your father, Chief?
He's fine. Frank.
Yeah.
Champagne.
Okay then, in that spirit, I should get the bottle. I know you like it.
No.
Don't worry,
I'm
you like
okay,
it.
trust me. No, it's fine.
Like it.
Frank! Babe, he offered me champagne. Oh my God. I'm so surprised because I wasn't expecting it from him. I jokingly ordered some plates. I was just joking, you know, take it serious and seriously, I like it. Seriously, I like it. But the thing is, how can I get this is just right? It's a total turn off for me. I'll try,
What has come over you? Why did I ask this bird to get me a cup of juice and you asked her not to do it?
You don't need any juice. We need to talk about our daughter. As a matter of fact, now. What juice are you talking about? Is it time for juice?
Talk about what?
About our daughter.
A disgraced child? Can you hear yourself? Can you hear yourself? Look, I will not do it. Can you hear yourself? In fact, I'm looking for that boy. And if I get him, I will make sure I make hell his next abode.
My daughter is not a disgraced child. She only chose the path she wants. What did she do wrong? She found love and she followed after her heart. Is it because you don't know love? That is why you're kicking against the whole idea. What is it?
By eloping with a driver on her wedding day.
I stand with my daughter on this. Yes, I am done playing nice. It's my daughter we are talking about. What is wrong with you? She chose love. Oga, she must come back to this house. I want her back to this house. This is her house.
She will not. She will not. Please, let me be.
Unfreeze her account.
I will not do that.
I have spoken to the accountant. He said until you speak to him, he will not unfreeze that account. Go and unfreeze that account. Speak to him. Instruct him.
I, Chief Benson, will never speak to him. And my word remains final.
Yes. So you want my daughter to die, right? Okay?
I don't care.
I will make this house unbearable for you and the rest of your other children. Rubbish.
Chief Benson, do it. I will not do it. Over my dead body. Nonsense.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday to you.
How old are you now? How old are you now?
We don't know now.
How old are you now? Oga, how old are you now?
Hold on, Oga. Answer that question. Oga, what are you? Oga, you jump on the question.
Thank you very much. I am very appreciative of this. I did not expect this, so who organized this thing for me?
It's Sonia now. Correct me.
Thank you. Make a contact.
Okay, let's go. J E S U Okay, I have a little gift for you. Happy birthday once again.
Chinenye, you buy gift for me.
Nobody has given me a gift for my birthday before. Thank you.
Oh yeah, share the drink for everybody.
Nah, your mate. This person that brought this thing is your mate too. Don't mind now. It's your mate.
You do it. Yes.
Okay, no. Why? Person that brought this thing is your mate.
Okay, chill. Let me get together. You fuck off. Yeah.
Yo, people don't.
Yes. Eat cake. Yes.
See, call the cake very well, though.
I will.
See. Nah, your mate bring the gift. Give us.
You do talk anyhow. You do the talk anyhow. I will change that for you. I will change that for you. Thank you.
So you don't get respect for God birthday again.
Get out. You do anyhow.
You give that this so junior boy for show. Junior boy.
Take cake and eat.
I want to chop cake.
Surprise! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, my love. This is for you. And here's your gift.
Hey! Sonia!
I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweeter.
Tell me, can't you see how much I love you?
I don't get it. You are intelligent, you're smart. You're everything I want in a man.
Moreover, this is the best you can have for your birthday.
Hey, I'm still trying to wonder how you got access into my house. But I decided to leave it because I figured one of my keys is missing from the lock. Now, wear your clothes. I do not celebrate my birthday like this.
Thank you.
Should I make a wish?
If you want to.
Thank you. I wish myself more wisdom, self-control and understanding. Amen.
Sam, why are you shy? Ain't you man enough?
No, wear your clothes.
Fine. I actually thought we could have a mini celebration and after that go and have fun. Don't worry. We're going to go out based on me. How about that?
Oh, okay, fine. We can. No, I'm just coming back from work. I need to go and freshen up.
Yeah.
Go and freshen up first.
I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweeter. Love is good. Love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes. You enter my heart. You enter my brain.
Hello, Oga. Good evening. And Sonia, I want to talk to you. Sonia, take.
Hello.
Yeah, hello? Yes, I'm home now.
Good evening.
Yeah, just glancing at it. It's very beautiful. Thank you so much. Of course, I like it very well. That's what I'm calling. I have it in my hands. It's beautiful. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Tonight? Sorry, I cannot go out with you guys tonight. I already have a date planned for today. But not to worry, next time. Okay, thank you.
So what's up with it though?
It's not going to. He has a date.
I beg that one a lie. Morgan no get girlfriend. I say Morgan no get girlfriend. Maybe not sleep. You know say you too like sleep. Not sleep you won't sleep.
What are you sleeping for him? He's a fine man, so every girl will want to be around him.
Morgan no get girlfriend. I know wetin I dey tell you. He no get girlfriend. Not sleep they catch him.
It's not working, so.
What be that for? How you carry get money buy all those kids?
My life savings.
You empty your account for Oga. What a heavy you girl.
Wait till the reason.
Oga don't they enter your eye.
Car.
But Oga they enter your eye. Your Oga they enter your eye.
Hey Chris, look, I just did what I did for him to feel loved.
Yeah.
Right? He has tried for us, so that's my little way of appreciating him. That's it.
I hear you. Sonia.
Leave me a beg.
Sonia.
Come on here. You did Chris.
Oga they enter your eye.
So ma, it's... Where did she go? Soma! I thought she said she's taking me on a date. Soma!
I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweeter. Love is good. Love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes.
Why is she not picking her call now? Why is she not picking her call again? Somebody that... You see why I don't like making friends with these women? Eh?
Wear your clothes that I don't celebrate birthday like that. You go away. Have the man.
And where are you coming from?
Dad, good evening. Mom, good evening.
Young lady, where are you coming from?
Okay, I went to see a friend.
You went to see a friend? Now listen, it's the last time you will excuse yourself from the company's board meetings.
You are aware that your elder sister is not around. And you are trying to mess up your father's company.
But I'm not the manager.
Oh, you are waiting for your father to tell you that you need to stand for your sister. Madina, you have to be very, very careful. Be careful!
This guy disturb my phone like this. Holy, what's happened now? Why did he disturb my phone? You cannot sense him with this one. They call my phone again now. What's they worry you? I bet they call my phone, Joe. Nonsense.
Baby, don't you think you should forgive this boy?
I beg. Don't put your man for calling this matter. Just leave him. See what? Holy, what's happened now? You don't go sleep. You don't go leave my phone alone. So waiting. Organic, they call my phone. I beg. I don't do again. They call my phone. Don't call this phone again. Oh, we're gonna punish you as well.
I'm very sure you still love this guy.
Love waiting. I beg. I don't love anybody. I carry the love madman. I beg. I don't love him again.
Okay.
Let me even call you Ubah.
What's the worry this guy now?
Just pick the call. Pick it now. Just answer him.
Hello?
Hello?
Oga?
Yeah, Ubah. You say you want to take me out today. I'm free. I did not go anywhere. Yes, I'm at home.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. Babe. Hey.
What did he say?
Oga say make we prepare, come outside, need to wait for us. Hey! Yes, sir. Oga say make we go. I need to call Nnadozie, make them come out. Hey! Today go hot, oh.
Yes, call them.
Mom, what is it? Oh, this is not nice now. This is total inversion of privacy. Mom, you can't do
this in
Oh, shut up! Oh, will you shut up? This is not US, this is my house. Until you must have built your own house, moved into it, you have no right to talk to me like that. I am the one that is entitled to invade on anyone's privacy in this house because this is my husband's house. And I'm making this.
By 2 a.m.
Why are you directing it? Why is it that you always direct everything to me?
You are now your father's backbone. He now listens to you more than he does to me. I want you to talk to your father to unfreeze your small sister's account. Tell him to call them now, they're in the board meeting, so that he will instruct the accountant to unfreeze your sister's account. You want your sister to starve?
Mom, so I cannot have peace. I can't sleep in peace. In my own room. In my father's house again. Eh? God.
You can leave your father's house if you want.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm tired.
Yes, now.
Where's begging me?
Mom, let's go. You cannot win this game this night.
No, I don't understand. Don't hold me, I'll slap you. No, don't hold me like that. Are you mad? So you want to get me out of here, right?
Oh.
I died here.
That is...
Oh, thank goodness. Daddy, thank God you're here.
Daddy, good morning, sir.
Thank God you're here. Good morning, sir.
What is going on here?
Don't freeze your daughter's account is what is going on here. Yes.
Dad, please. I'm so happy that you are here. Take your wife and go to your room. Please.
Dad, please help us.
Is that why you are waking the neighbors by 2 a.m.?
I don't care. Do I look like I care? Also, do I look like I care? Mother is not here. She's dying of hunger and you want me to sleep? But I told you I'll make this house unbearable for all of you. It just started.
Dad, please. Let us settle this matter now.
Wow. Eh? I support you on that one.
We'll settle it right now so you can carry your wife and go to your room.
Do you know what, Juliet? This is the most responsible thing you have said in your life since I gave birth to you.
Good night to all of you. Yes, I will not do it. If you like, you can pull down this room. For all I care, I will not do it.
Please.
Okay. Stay with your children.
Please. I'm begging you. Carry your wife and go to your room. Please. Please, Dad. I mean, I want to sleep.
Dad, help us.
Yeah?
Just help us.
You can pull down this roof if you want. For all I care, I would not do it.
You will do it. Chief Benson,
Dad.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, good night, Mom. Thank God. Finally, I can sleep. Jojo, please, excuse me. Go to your room. Man, they're already sleeping.
We'll talk about our conduct tomorrow.
Talk about what? Mind your business. Mind your business, Jojo. Go and sleep. God, finally, I can now sleep.
Madam, good afternoon. Hi. It's like you have an issue with your car.
Yes, sir. I've been here for the past 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. What could be the problem, please?
Are you a mechanic?
No, he is not. He's only trying to render you a help.
Oh,
Please, let's go.
I'm so sorry, sir. Pardon me. Actually, my car checked and hot to start. I don't know what's wrong with the car. Two guys have stopped. Yes, sir. Two guys stopped to help, but they could not fix it.
I think I can figure out what could cause that. Let me check. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I observed that one of the fuses is not properly connected, but I fixed it. Please start the car. Let's see. Thank you. There we are. I have to be on my way now.
No, please, let me find something.
No, don't worry.
don't worry.
Keep it to yourself. You will do something better.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Bye.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that anybody who needs my help, no matter what time and day, I'm going to render my services. That's why I'm a professional.
I was really proud of this job. Like seriously, Frank, we are headed here to have a good time. But what did you do? You embarrassed me. That is what you did. You just stopped to help a total stranger. Wait, are you sure she's really a stranger? Tell me.
What are you trying to stir up?
What if I'm not comfortable with what you do?
Why do you keep assuming? Why so much insecure? Listen, we have come here to relax. I don't want anything to spoil this mood, please.
You already spoiled it. Yes, you have already spoiled it, and thanks to you.
So Madina, if you do not want us to have this realization like we have come to, I will gladly leave. I have no time for drama now, please. Waiter!
What are you even saying? Look, Soma, it's high time you stopped prying into my affairs. This is getting unbearable, for God's sake. We shouldn't even be having this conversation. I'm in my house. Soma, don't block my cover. I don't want to see whatever it is that you're saying. I don't want to see it. Or even if any of my family member finds out about our affair, Soma, she won't like what I will do to you. I swear to God, I will hate you for life, and you know what that means.
Let's see.
So Madina, you're crying. What is the matter? Are you okay?
I'll be fine, Mom.
You miss your sister, right? I miss her too. I never wish this to happen. Son, Mama, do what makes you happy. Hence, it's right in the sight of God. Yes, you are now a grown woman. I don't want what happened to your sister to happen to you.
It's alright.
Thank you. Yeah, they should be home by now. Thank you so much. Good night. Boo Boo, what do you think you're doing? My friend, get up and go to the bathroom.
I don't tire as I hear so. I come for my head like this.
I warned you, didn't I? I warned you, didn't I? I told you. I saw the way you were busy swallowing drink as if you're eating fufu. Now look at your life. Madam, get up and enter the shower.
Hey, I'm tired.
Everybody stand up and shower. I don't want to come back and see you there.
Hello? Well, I guess you are home, Abby. Okay, now. Alright, bye-bye. What's that?
You don't clean your mouth. Wait, see.
That must be my mom years old.
Stop eating now.
Stop what? See, it's in your mouth too.
Are you serious? Wait.
Where's it true now? Hi.
Wow.
I feel like I should not even cut any more today. I should just be like this with you from morning till night.
Me too.
Why you not watching?
Please, I'm dropping everything on my knees. I can't even think straight. I can't concentrate anymore. Frank, I'm in love with you. I can't hide it.
So Madina, there's just one thing I want to tell you. You really have to cut down on your opinion of people you think are not of the same class as you.
Frank.
Serious. How can you walk into my workshop and impose unconditional love on me?
My love for you isn't conditional.
You asking me to leave my work? Abandon all my dreams and all the hard work I've put in to come and work in your father's company. Why don't you leave your own work and come and work in my father's company? What's wrong with you working? What's wrong with you working here?
Frank, this is different.
There is no difference. This is my father's workshop. The whole of this place is his own. It was from this workshop that he paid my school fees, that he trained me till I became who I am today. Now you want me to abandon it? It's exactly the same thing as yours. Yes, we're on the same level. That company is your father's legacy, just like this is my father's legacy. Now you want me to forgo my father's own legacy and come and work on your own? Haba now. Haba. If you don't mind, I'm busy. I want to come forward. Come in. Hey.
Hello. What are you doing here? Jojo! What's going on? This one you just barged in like you're a soldier. Are you coming to arrest me? Okay. I know you're here to discuss about what you saw in my room last night.
Yes. Who was that guy that you sneaked into your room last night?
I said it. Jojo, I did not sneak anybody into my room. I did not sneak any man into my room. And we're not talking about that.
What is Condom doing in your room? And why did you not follow Mom out of your room? Because you know the dude is hidden in that room. I purposely did not want to mess your plans up. I would have fished out that guy.
Jojo, I've warned you severally. Please stay out of my business in this house. Do you understand? And stop talking about what you do not know. I don't even have your time, please. You just came to obstruct what I was doing.
Where do you think you are going to? I should learn to mind my business. So just going to make it my business.
My dear, it is not with us. I swear. I don't understand anything anymore.
Mrs. Benson.
Sir?
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Meanwhile, I can appreciate what you're going through. As for the account issue, I'm going to talk to my friend. I believe he will have a change of mind. Okay?
I'm just hoping on that, sir.
But why would he freeze her account? Sandra will Steph.
The worst is that I don't even know where she is. I don't know how she's coping. I don't know how the poor girl is coping. I'm tired.
It's okay.
Well, it's all right. I know my friend. He's very strict. Once he ties, he doesn't lose. But I know how to talk to him. I believe he will do something about it. Okay?
I will appreciate it if you do. Honestly, I am breaking down by the day. I miss my child. I miss my daughter.
It's okay, my friend. It's okay. Please calm down.
These children, they don't know what we go through.
It's okay. Yeah? We're both wearing the same shoe. I miss my daughter too.
These children, they don't even know what we go through thinking about them.
I don't know. What is wrong with children of nowadays?
You don't care. They don't care about us. They don't.
Honey, please, like you said, help talk to him. Let him unfreeze the account, please.
Sweetheart, you don't need to beg me, okay? I've already told her that I will do something about it, so just be rest assured that I'll try my best, okay?
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
It's okay.
I'll be expecting a change of mind from him. Thank you.
Hey! Auntie Sonia. Auntie Sonia, why now? Why come be now? Now you come out from this house. The only friend why I get for this house. Now where even little money no dey my hand. Now I come out. The only friend do I get for this house. We'll be saying anytime why make her to laugh. Even she will just give me money. Oh, Auntie Sonia, this accommodation no dey good at all for my body. Hey.
Daddy. Daddy. Now waiting. You don't decrease.
Wetin be that? Wetin? Oh yeah, wetin happen?
No shout my name. No just shout for me. Now waiting now. Now me dey hold our salary. Eh?
See, I dey my own here. Now you can't carry this with your two left leg. Come dey baby. Maybe say you know how to talk. You go dey talk inside no. I don't know when they call me baby. Abi they call me baby.
Leave am like that for me. Leave am like that for me. Baby.
Wetin?
Calm down, Joe. Calm down now.
Don't come close. I don't know when you want to kiss me.
I know they come close.
No, they talk.
You hear say they talk say they no go pay us salary for this month.
Now what are they talk now? Hey!
What we go do now?
Hi! Now be the thing why they cry here. Say if say Auntie Sonia dey, mama down. Yeah, I not go suffer at all now. If I make her to laugh, anytime I see her, that 5,000, 10K, you go to come out now. I take her, they hold myself. If say she dey, this sapa no go come near me.
Chai.
Auntie Sonia.
Na true where you talk, oh. Chai. I dey miss am oh. Wetin we go do now? David, wetin we go do?
See, no be wetin we go do. No be wetin dey talk wetin you go do. I dey think of myself.
Sonia, baby.
How far now?
Abel, come today. Shey Oga say make you no come today.
I said let me prepare food for Oga. Make I bring food for her, make him chop.
You do well oh. Wetin you prepare for am?
Okwa.
Eh? Oga dey like ukwa well well.
Eh.
Oga dey chop ukwa well. If you no see na ukwa, you go chop am oh.
And he was asking us, everybody go and rest. If I was resting, would he see what to eat?
No mind my Oga, no mind my Oga, he just dey talk. But like say, you and my Oga, I don't know, if like say my Oga don't dey like you.
Eh, not true.
No, yeah.
Gist me, waiting talk.
Just waiting. I don't talk anything, abeg.
Tell me waiting they talk about. I know this. Okay, how you take no say Oga dey like me?
And all this already they cook for her. They bring you go chop, clean mouth. Maybe say Oga no dey chop anybody food. I lie. The only one joy who dey buy food from her. That woman food now the only food where Oga dey chop here.
No, tell me one thing when you talk about.
I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Tell me
I
now.
don't know anything now.
Exactly.
I don't know now. No. Lie. I don't know anything now. I beg.
Eze.
I don't know.
You don't want to tell me, Adi?
You want to put my
You don't want
work
tell
on my
me.
mouth. I don't know anything. I beg you. Allow me to do my work. Oh
yeah, now make I leave you, eh?
I beg.
Take care.
Thank you.
I'm sorry now. I've been begging you. Will I beg you till I die?
Abeg, just leave me. You know so that thing wey you pay me. Pay me well. You dey fuck up these days. Give me abeg. Leave me. Let them do all this one. Step up.
What now?
See, na Sonia go dey beg. Na she say make I forgive you. If not, I will forgive you.
Sonia, no worry, I could think Sonia, but at least now.
Stop now. No dey do that thing.
Okay, I love you. Happy.
You don't dey do that one. If you like love, you like abeg leave me.
I don't look
Come on for here, Joe. Come on for here.
Chief Lawrence, I would not do it. If heaven falls right now, I will never do it.
Chief Benson, I know that you are very, very obstinate. Once you tie, you don't lose. But that attitude is not good. You need to have a paradigm shift. Okay? I look at the issue from the other side. Now look at me. We are wearing the same shoe. My daughter absconded on the eve of her wedding. So what do you expect me to do? Disown her? Hell no. She remains my daughter. So please, do have a rethink. Okay? And change your mind.
Yours is different. Did your daughter elope with your driver? Can you take such insult? Can you? Please, let's not talk about this. I will deal with that boy. I will not spare him. So this boy has been sleeping with my daughter under my nose here. I will not spare that boy for ruining my daughter's life. I would not. I want that boy at all cost. I've placed a bid on him. 5 million naira for anyone that catches him.
5 million naira? As in what? Is he a criminal? Look, Benson, I'm your friend. Now, let me give you a plausible solution to this impasse. Pick that boy. Clean him up. Bring him up to your standard and test. Then allow him to marry your daughter. That's it.
Chief Lawrence, I would never do that. Let's not talk about this. A driver in my company, he can never be my test. I would not do that.
Chief Benson, it's your daughter we're talking about. Okay? You don't need to get to the level of Benson. But just unfreeze her account. Let her survive. Okay? Please.
So that she can feel that idiot. I would not do it over my dead body. Yes.
Your dead body. Okay.
That food was so delicious. Thank you very much. You're a wonderful cook.
I'm glad you like it.
I like it very well. Come on, let me ask you. You said you are from the village and you are an orphan. Your uncle brought you up. I don't know anywhere in the city.
Yes.
So how did you find your way to the city?
Actually, I came to look for a friend. But unfortunately, I was robbed at the park and we lost contact.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine.
Another question, no verse.
Okay.
Where and how did you get the money that you used in buying me that wristwatch? Because that wristwatch is very expensive. I googled it and I saw 250,000 naira.
No, I got it for just 10k.
Yeah!
With my life savings, honestly.
Who are you fooling? I know an original watch when I see one and I saw that one.
Well, I guess I was lucky. Honestly, I got it 10k.
It's an original watch. I'm even scared to wear it out so that nobody will come and snatch it from me.
Well, if they snatch it from you, I will buy another one for you.
Buy what? No, you would. In fact, they will not snatch it from me in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you, eh?
You're welcome.
That night I was just looking at it.
I'm glad you like it.
Thank you, I like it.
Welcome.
Jojo, what are you doing in my room?
You see, I'm supposed to go out with Bruno, so I thought he's here, so I came to check on him.
And you're scratching your head. No, wait! You actually thought that I'm a loose bitch. I brought a man to hide in my room. Go and search!
Why are you thinking like that? I told you I just came here to check on Bruno.
Eh? Get out. Out of my room!
You're my fine sister. Fine sister.
I didn't hear you.
Please stop thinking like that.
Out.
How for you?
Wow, this Jojo. As in, he can never mind his business.
Can you stop already?
Okay.
Just stop. There's nothing funny.
Okay, fine. Let me ask you, what is wrong with you? What? Look, your elder sister, who happens to be my friend, can never, ever choose class over the one she has feelings for. Why are you doing this? And remember I warned you when you were bashing Sandra.
Fine. Jesse, what I was trying to say is let me just have this dude first and then forget about him. But as it seems right now, babe, I'm compelled to say that I'm in love with him.
I disagree with you. You don't love him. You're battling with acceptance of the fact.
What do you mean by that?
My dear, you are in love with a mechanic.
Gosh, please just stop.
But that's the truth. And you can't keep on running away from the truth. You just have to accept it. You are in love, baby girl. With a mechanic, of course.
Jesse, just stop it. You're getting me pissed already.
Let me even ask you, what makes him less of a human? Is it because he's a mechanic? My dear, you need to calm down from your father's high castle, okay? And you need to understand that life does not start and end there. That is if you truly want true love. If you love this guy, like you claim, then you need to accept his job, love his job.
I can't even imagine myself loving his job. I can't.
My dear, then you have to shove your love and your feelings into your stomach. Yes.
Jesse, how do I explain this to him? Like, how do I make him understand? How do I make him stop his mechanic job? Stop fixing cars. Like, I mean, I could fix him in any company of his choice in the world. I can't even belittle myself to have something to do with him. That's why I want him to stop doing his mechanic job.
I don't know about that. It's left for you to figure that out. I'm not going to stress myself for another person's love story. Please offer me something.
That's all you have to say.
What is? What do you want me to say? You're in love with somebody and you don't want to accept what the person does for a living. Does it make sense? I beg.
Ogami, we don't do finish now.
Hey.
We'll see on Monday.
Okay,
Good night,
no
sir.
wahala now. Good night. Sonia, sorry. Can I see you?
Okay. Ogami, find me something for weekend now.
Wait first, make I see him, I go see you. Every time you go, they worry. Every time they give you something for weekend.
Okay, no problem. Yes, sir.
Sorry, I don't know how I can tell you this. I don't know if you will pick offense. Can you come and cook for me this week?
I thought you have a girlfriend.
No, I'm not gonna get friend. Why do you ask?
No, I will just curious.
So can you come and be my girlfriend in the kitchen this weekend?
Okay, fine, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Good night.
All right. Hey, Nadozie! Tell us a minute, hurry up, make a drop on her before I go out. Time they pass. Yeah.
Hi.
This one you came here by this time. I'm getting ready to go back home. I'm done with work today.
I actually tried calling you, but you never picked.
Oh, sorry, my phone is charging over there. I've been busy all day. Yes.
I can see that work is really going fine here.
Yeah. I'm just getting ready to go back home. We thank God. It's going fine.
Yeah. So, I would like to come over for the weekend.
Come over to my house for the weekend.
Yes. I want us to talk. I mean, talk about us.
Us?
Yes. The thing is, I want us to discuss at length. Hope you don't mind.
No, I don't mind though.
Are you sure?
It's okay.
So weekend.
Okay.
Oga, me. I don't finish am.
Where is it?
The way to.
Okay, I will join you people soon. Make her finish with her.
So, Oga, wait.
Wait for me, let me go. I won't go. No, go.
Yeah, you can wait. Bye. Okay, you said you want to start with him, right?
Yes.
Alright, I should get going now.
Okay.
Or should I wait?
I will try. Kekube ife na-achọ.
What is the matter with you? Why is your face like this? Young girl, I am talking to you.
Mom, why is it difficult for me to find a perfect man for myself? If he is not too short, he is too fat. If he is not too fat, he is too skinny. Why can't I just get the perfect man, the man of my dream? Now that I have found the perfect picture of the kind of man I want for myself as a husband, he is a mechanic.
A mechanic? You mean, are you for it? You mean a roadside mechanic? Aburu?
Gosh, Mom.
Hi!
He fixes cars.
Wait, if I'm getting it here.
You mean you're having a headache because of a mechanic? Someone who repairs a car and you drive a car too?
No, I'm talking about him being a husband or a fiancé.
I can see you're confused. See, don't say what to make your father to tear you apart. I had a new day.
Come on, Mom. Stop. I thought you were with me on this. I thought you were going to support me.
Your problem is that you don't even know what you want for yourself. Okay. You want to set me up now, eh? You want me to help you make a choice of a husband so that tomorrow you will not say that my mother pushed me into marrying this man.
Stop.
Set me up.
Stop. So you're not going to say something?
Please, do not disturb me. I need to rest. I'm resting.
Wait, I'm in love with this guy.
Please, do not disturb me.
Mom, is that all you have to say?
Oh my gosh. I'm not in love with you. I'm in love with you. Why can't I just get what I want in a man? What's all this? Now I have the man of my dream boys in a mechanic and he doesn't even want to give up that shit for me, for love.
So Juliet, what are you going to do about this one now?
Okay, let me explain to you. Okay, here, I'm going to show them this and this as a template, okay? When you see it and like it, then we can use this for the finished work. Yeah.
Okay.
Then these other ones are when we show them this one and they like it, we'll deliver all of these ones to them so that we can use it for the remaining of the project. Yes, sir.
Juliet, where is my mother?
Your mother? Is your mom missing?
Dad, for 2 days now, I have not set my eyes on my mom. And I've called her and she's not taking her calls. What is going on?
Jojo, so you've not been in this house all this while? Mommy has left the house now.
Why? And to where?
She went to the village. She said she's going to report that for freezing Sandra's account and also to search for Sandra.
And you people felt reluctant about that? And none of you deemed it fit to tell me about it. That is not right. Anyway, I give up on violence. Let us do peace. Dad, please, unfreeze Sandra's account.
You can follow your mom. I would not do it.
Juliet.
Jojo, what is the problem? What are you calling my name for? I don't understand. What's my business in all of this that is happening? You came here and met me discussing something serious with Dad. Please.
Juliet, did you say what is your business in this? Huh? It's obvious you are taking side with Dad. Probably because Sandra is not your biological sister, right? What? Right?
Jojo, how dare you? You should better watch what is coming from your mouth.
Dad, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear what you just said? I will not sit down here and listen to this nonsense that you just said now.
I am begging you in God's name, please, unfreeze Sandra's account. Else, I'm going to destroy everything you built. I will shut down your companies. I will destroy your warehouse. I swear to God I will do it.
Maybe you'll do that from the police side. Yes. Dare me.
Dad.
There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream, but you cannot force him to drink water. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. This fight is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. Love is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. What you don't know is older than you. What you don't know, everything is not about money or personality. Cause no one was born with a silver spoon. No one was born with a golden spoon.
Yes, who's there?
Stop playing with people's emotions.
Over here.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
My sister will want to start.
Well, it's just you and me in this room. So please don't make it. Is it good?
Yes. What are you doing here?
Chief asked me to call Cassandra. So I came in and she was battling to buckle her heels, so I helped her.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I have news, so I was just trying to help with my shoes.
So he said, yes, he said...
We're going now. I'm going to give you the remaining message.
Okay, ma'am.
He said, you asked for... Go!
Thank you, ma'am.
Wow. I don't know we're running late.
I'm sorry, it was just my shoes. It's fine now. How do I look?
Manageable.
Oh. Let's go.
Ma, you sent for me.
Please shift.
Sorry, ma.
You may sit down.
Permit me to stand, ma. Thank you.
It's alright if you say so. Obinna.
Yes, ma.
I have noticed some kind of movement between you and my daughter. And I want to wholeheartedly believe that you two are just friends. Right?
Yes, ma.
No emotions attached?
No, ma.
Good. I want you to talk to my daughter. I want you to convince her to marry James. Because she has refused to eat nor drink. Even talk to anyone since her father declared her as the future wife of James. I want you to convince her to help me talk to her. Please.
Okay, ma. I will.
Good. I hope if you do it, I will grant you a leave of absence. You can resume anytime you like.
Thank you, ma. I'll try my best. I'll try.
All right. You may go now.
Thank you, ma.
What are you talking about? I saw your WhatsApp.
I love you.
I love you too, and you know it. What is it?
It's your mother. She wants you to marry James. Please.
You came all the way from your duty post to tell me that my mother wants me to marry James. I don't get it. But you know I don't love him. Hoping it's you that I love. I don't have any affection for him. I don't want him. I want you. I love you. Please don't tell me anything that will hurt me.
Sandra, take a very good look at me. I have nothing to offer you. I'm only but a driver in your father's house.
I don't care. Obi, all that matters is the love I have for you. Please, don't join them. Obi, please. Let's run away. Let's go far from here.
Run?
Yes.
No. Sandra, see, your father will kill me. Your father will kill us. Please, I beg you. I can't do nothing for you. Just accept him. Accept James. Just marry him, please.
Okay. You want me to marry James, right? If I marry James, I will stitch it on James with you.
Look, you know I would never support you to do something wrong.
If you get married to him, it simply means that you belong to him. I think it's for your own good. I can't do much for you.
I've got nothing.
You want me to marry James, right? Obina, if I marry James, don't blame me for what I will do. And don't be surprised.
That's how it all happened. I don't know if you're in support of it or not.
Listen up, everybody. I've decided to marry James, just as well I wanted.
Understand that life does not start from where you are. There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream, but you cannot force him to drink water. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. This fight is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. Love is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. What you don't know is older than.
Okay, baby. So tell me, what will you have to have for dinner? Beans and plantain. Beans and plantain. Okay. But I miss you too. Stop, Joe. Your voice is tickling my ear. What is fine? It's kicking. We miss you. I hope you're going to come back soon. Okay. So, meat or fish? Oh, babe. You are meat. You like meat there? Okay, no problem. Come back fast, though. I've started counting, though. Okay. Bye.
Hello, how you doing? My angel, my one and only, the only one that I'm missing. Will they bring me joy and blessings? Baby, you know that I love you, and I can't wait to say I do.
Are you singing for me or are you singing for the baby?
But before we walk down the aisle, I just want to let you know that you are the finest. Girl, that you be the brightest thing I've seen You're the highest. When it comes to rating, you're the lead. My princess, my only one. Just wanna let you know that no one be like you. Hey, no one like you, one like you. My baby.
You have a nice voice.
This is my horrible voice.
No. Okay, now you're finished singing for me. Now sing for the baby.
What should I sing for the baby now?
Thank
Tatando.
What was that?
But trust me when I tell you that baby was actually enjoying me sing for you.
So now sing for the baby. I sing Tatando.
Where to Zuza, where to see, where Tama Rambu Bufi.
Because it won't take shut up. You got to do your math up. She desire very well. When I say that baby don't do
You're crazy.
Oh my God, tell me.
If I don't want to laugh, what you would do for me? Just drive me. You buy me pan. You buy me pan.
So she said she felt yeah. Hi. Wakati takatoka. Takala.
I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweeter. Love is good. Love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes. You enter my heart. You enter my brain. Your body go for me, see love. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweet. Love is sweet. Love is good. Love is good. Love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes. My eyes. You enter my heart. You enter my brain. Your body go for me, see love. Money, yes I go me, see yes I go me, see your love. Money, Peter go me, see body go for me, see love. Money, watch I go me, see yes I go me, see your love. Tomato Johnson, your body go for me, see love. Tomato Johnson, yes I go me, see your love. Love more, they go to darling more, sweetie, onyenke more. This love has no boundaries at all. This love has no respect at all. If he catch you, you go become mumu for love. Love catch you, you go become mumu for love. Love is everywhere, love is in the air. Looking for the right heart in my culture and so. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is sweeter. Love is good. Love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes. You enter my...
Ouch. Ah. Ay. Ah!
Naija, what is it?
I don't know. Ah!
It's okay.
Auntie,
Don't shout, okay? Ah! It's okay. Don't shout.
No, Ruby.
It's okay. Don't shout. Okay. Just sorry. Stop shouting. You know what? Just open your mouth and breathe through your mouth. Don't breathe through your nose, okay? Don't shout, please. Don't shout. You just open your mouth and be breathing. Don't breathe through your nose. Open your mouth. Open. It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be alright. Be breathing. Sorry. Wait, open your mouth. Just hold it. Okay? Let me go and the baby is coming, okay? It's okay. Don't shout!
Sochima, what is it?
I'm trying my best.
What is your problem? What exactly do you want from me? Let it out.
I love you. Frank, I want you. You're the perfect picture of the kind of man I want in my life.
So Madina, I like you as a friend. But I think I'm making a mistake.
Frank, stop.
No, let me finish. You say you don't like my work. I hear you are standing before me telling me about love.
Frank, I want you. Wait. Give me the chance to prove my love for you.
There is no chance to give. What are you talking about? You say you don't like my work and you are telling me you love me. Am I an armed robber?
You're hurting me with your words. I'm begging you.
Listen,
Give
no.
me a chance to prove my love.
Don't
to
prove
you.
anything.
I want to.
My heart is not going that way.
Please, Frank.
No!
I love you.
You don't love. Listen to me. Like I said, you love me and you don't like what I'm doing. What are you doing, Somebody now? Somebody now! What are you doing? Do you what? Hey, Sonia. You see, just what you have caused. Sonia! Sonia!
Frank!
I dey come. Baby, what's happened? You don't go to house again.
Just leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere.
Why dey cry? What did happen? Tell me now.
Hey, just let me be, alright? Just leave me alone.
Sonia, what did happen now? Tell me what they suck now. Try they do this one. Tell me now.
Please, just let me be, alright? I just wish I could just disappear from this place right now. Just leave me alone, please.
I mean, no disappear. We'll try and disappear. See, I dey go call his house. And tomorrow night me will come back. So you need just the talk now so that man know what you hear.
Just go. I'm fine. Go to your man's friend's house.
Sonia. Okay. There we go. Take care.
What is wrong with me? Why am I crying? Why was I even running? Time, why am I feeling this way? Why am I running away? What's wrong?
You're angry because you're in love. You're crying because you're in love and you don't know how to express it. You're crying because you are scared to fall in love with your master. But truth is, I'm in love with you too. I've been in love with you from the first time you celebrated my birthday.
I've been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard to find. Love is
I want you to say you love me too.
Love is good. Love is beautiful, you are my lover.
I love you.
Enter my eyes, you enter my heart, you enter my brain. Ibody go kwa me see love more.
Mr. Ubah. Yes, doctor. This is our first issue, right?
Yes, our first issue.
The baby is not positioned well in the womb. We've tried to adjust the baby, but it's not working out.
Eh? Doctor, it's not working out. How?
Doctor, please. Try everything you can to help us. Please. Help her, please. We're begging you.
I've contacted my colleague. He said he's coming.
He's coming now?
Yes, but I have to inform you of something. If he comes and tries and it's not working out, we have to carry the cesarean section on her.
How?
Please, doctor,
Doctor, please, you people should just try. I pray it won't get to that extent. Please, you people should just try, please.
We're trying our best. We'll try our best. Okay, he's coming. Okay, he's around. Let me go and get him. I'm coming. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What are we going to do?
But I thought there is a way they just push the thing. It will go back into position.
What are we going to do? Leave that one. You heard what the doctor said. What are we going to do? Eh? In fact, do you know what? This is no longer a child's play. So we have to inform the parents. She is getting weaker. She is not breathing well. Yes. And her blood is not flowing. We have to inform the parents, so that's the only thing we'll do. We have to inform the parents.
But you are right. I think that would be the best thing for us to do.
Hey.
If anything happens to her, Chief will just kill me.
Stop talking negatively. Nothing will happen to her. Be positive. Everything will be alright.
Okay.
Relax. Nothing will happen to her.
What is all this now? What is all this? I ran away from you guys. They are now you are still chasing me in this state again. What do you really want from me now?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please calm down. My son, calm down. I'm not here to harm you. Just that I am so stressed. For the past months, I've not set my eyes on my daughter Cassandra. I don't know where Obinna took her. Please help me. I am begging you. Help me, take me to Obinna, please.
Mama, this is set up. Oh. This is set up.
No, it's not set up. Please help me. Take me to them, please. I am begging you. You pity me. Just see me like your mother.
Mama, I don't know where Obinna and your daughter is. That's the truth. See, I've been swearing too much in this matter and I don't like it. But then, I swear, I don't know.
Don't swear. Obinna, you know Obinna well. He's your friend. Somehow you know his village.
Mama, I've only been there once. I don't know Obinna's place. I don't know.
Just take me to the village. You will ask questions. And show me the road to the place.
Mama, me, I don't know that village. It's only once I've been there. I don't know there.
Don't worry.
No, you don't mean any harm?
I don't.
Let's go now. But I don't know there. We'll ask questions.
When we get there, we'll ask questions. Oh.
Let's go now. You lead now.
I don't want you to change your mind. That's what I'm following.
I will not change my mind. I've accepted.
I am sorry, Daddy. I am sorry, Mommy. I am sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am forced to run. I am forced to run away. Run away. Cause the choice you made for me wasn't my choice. I am forced to run.
As he shifted it, Mr. Odin, please. We have to carry out the cesarean section on her. Ha, doctor. You have to sign for it.
Doctor, please now. I thought you said if he comes, you people will just touch it and the thing will go back into position.
Yes, but it's not working out. You know, like I said before, the baby's position in the womb is abnormal. Right now, we have to save the life of the mother and that of the baby. And that will be 350,000 naira. Yes.
Doctor. 300 and what?
50,000 naira.
Doctor, so you mean she cannot push out her own baby?
She can't.
Hey!
Doctor, I'm going to be honest with you. I was thinking I'll be able to like just pay like 30,000 naira for her delivery. But since he has done that like this, you just have to help me see. All the money I saved that I kept for this whole thing is 100,000. Please.
No.
Eh?
I have 50,000.
Please, yes, doctor, she has 50,000. That's 150,000 naira. Please, let's just give it to you so that you can do the
This is a private hospital. Our hands are tied. There is nothing we can do. I'm sorry.
Please untie the hand. Please, I'm begging you. This is her first issue, and her father would just kill me if she didn't happen. Eh?
You don't get it. There's nothing I can do. There is nothing.
Doctor, please, we are begging you. Start with that 150,000.
Yes.
We'll go and run around and bring the remaining one. Please now.
I'm sorry, not possible.
Hey! Doctor, let nothing happen to her. We are begging you.
I am sorry, Daddy. I am sorry, Mommy. I am sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am forced to run. I am forced to run away. Run away. Cause the choice you made for me wasn't my choice. I am forced to run. I am forced to run away.
You have woken me up now. That's the road to his village.
I don't understand. Just hold on. What are you talking about? Huh?
The road you passed, that is his road to his village. You have woken me up.
We passed that junction over 20 minutes ago. You're just waking up. Why will you be sleeping when you're supposed to lead the way? Doesn't it make sense to you?
But I told you to put off the AC, you refuse. AC makes me sleep. You know I'm not used to all these things now.
Hey, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why didn't you ask me to off the AC?
I did. You refused. It's not my fault. You refused.
Okay, don't be angry. Let me find another available junction and turn so that we can go back.
And just go front. You see one you turn, just pass them. You can use that place.
Don't sleep again, please. The road is far. Don't sleep again.
Now it's going to be hard though. It's by the grace of God. I used to sleep whenever I'm traveling.
Take this gum.
My love, my baby. You have always said that we can get through stuff together. This is a time for you to be strong for me. To be strong for our unborn baby. To be strong for us. Please.
I have to go to the city right now. I need to see your mother. I need to talk to your people. They need to know exactly what's going on with you.
I need to get help. I'm trying my best, but it's not easy. But I want you to hang in there and wait for me. Please, baby, I beg you. I'll have to go get your people, but for the meantime, stay strong. I love you.
Chief!
Frank! How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir. Good morning.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, sir. See, this time you came to my workshop, you would have called me to come to the house or the office now.
Ah, come on. Do I need to call you before I visit you?
You know how we come.
Anyway, I was passing by, you know. I wanted to see a friend.
Okay.
And I said, well, let me check how you're doing and see where you're working.
Thank you, sir. You do well.
You have a very nice place here.
Ah, we thank God, sir.
Big
Thank
workshop.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right. By the way, I want to see you tonight, so I don't know if it's possible for you to come to the house.
Is that what you're saying quietly? I'll come to the house. Just call me, sir.
I trust.
All right, sir.
It's all right.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, just 1 minute.
Chief. Wait, let me call them to come and greet you first. No, don't get it. Yo, Mazia. Eze! Chief. Chachawo.
How are you?
Chief, you're welcome, sir.
Okay, no problem.
I will come, sir.
Okay, I'll be leaving.
All right, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Chief. Hey. Bye-bye, sir. Gave you which money? Were you here when the chief came?
I was there and I heard.
Come on, go and finish up what I asked you
for the boy.
Come on, go and do what I asked you to do.
This money is not good to go. Share it now.
Every morning I go where?
This money is not good to get cold.
Do you pay for it? It's and come money. You order 2 plates.
Don't panic. Be a man. Everything will be all right. Go well. And don't panic. Be a man. Be a man.
Yes, auntie.
When you get to the city, call me so that I'll know you get there safe. Call me. Oh?
Okay, I'll call you. Auntie, please, make sure you take care of her for me, please.
I will take very good care of her. Nothing will happen to her. I am there for both of you. Oh?
I'll be back soon.
When you get to the city, be a man and add this to your transport.
Hey.
Just add this. I know it's not much, but add it. This is all I have now.
Thank you.
Let me go back to the hospital.
Okay.
Don't worry about anything. She will be fine. Nothing will happen to her.
Let me rush.
Okay. Take care, oh?
Okay.
Don't panic, oh?
This is a bad omen. I hope nothing has happened to my woman. God, please, I beg you, protect her for me, please.
Doctor, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, she's gone.
Gone to where?
She's dead.
No, doctor. No, doctor. She can't die. My daughter can't die. God, please don't let her die. Please, God. My daughter, you can't die. No! No. Father Lord, please. She will not die. Cassandra will not die. Father, please, I reject it. I reject it. She will not die. She will not die.
One more, right? One.
You see,
Yeah.
when I was in school,
Yeah.
I used to play this to pay my school fees.
I know your body. Okay.
Frank?
Sir.
I have been meaning to ask you this. My daughter. I mean, would you like to have a kind of, you know what I mean now? I mean, kind of union with her?
Chief, I don't understand what you're talking about, though.
Frank, my daughter said a lot of things about you. Wonderful things, beautiful things. And I was thinking that both of you are getting along, and I was quite happy with it.
We have not discussed that kind of thing before, Chief. In fact, I'm not interested in marrying your daughter. I've never told her anything like that.
Really?
Yes, sir.
But I could see that you were jiving. I mean, I actually thought you were courting.
No,
you know?
no, sir. We are not courting. I only come here to do my work and go.
Oh. It's alright. To be honest with you, I thought you were courting, or that you loved yourselves.
Yes, sir. We are not courting. We are not courting. If we are courting, I will tell you now. I have somebody I'm looking at marrying, that we are very close together.
Oh, you have another woman in your life?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So our worldview in match. But your daughter's outlook to life is not like my own. I have somebody that likes my job and, accords it some kind of respect and honor. I'm not interested in your daughter at all. I have not seen that one. No. I just come here to work and collect my pay.
It's alright. I think I should be telling you sorry for being too forward.
Sorry for the disappointment, but
you don't have to tell me sorry. I should be the one telling you sorry. It's like I over-assumed,
No. No problem. Sorry, sir.
It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Okay. Do we still continue? You know I warned you the first time.
Let's see how it goes this time.
I will tell you that headmaster was once a school boy. But I look at this. You see? You see what I mean?
Okay, catch this.
Yes. I wanted to scratch you.
Okay, let's have it.
Don't you think they must have left the country? Cassandra can sponsor it.
It's not possible. Her father froze her account. So she doesn't have money now.
That's sad.
I want to see Obinna. His uncle said they have not seen him for some time now. So I don't know where to go look for him.
I have an idea.
Which is?
I know a place where we can actually see Obinna and your daughter. But I'm not too sure. So don't get, I just have an idea.
Where is that place? Let's go now. Why are we wasting time here? Let's head out.
The place is called Ozoro.
What? Ozoro is a very long place. It's quite a distance. How do we make that?
Well, that's the only place because then Obinna told me, and I can remember, he said he has an auntie there. And although it's very far, but he has been trying to visit her. I guess this is the best opportunity, and I know Obinna for sure he will use it. Okay. But then, I'm not too sure.
Do you have the address?
No, how am I supposed to have the address? We'll be driving now, we'll be checking, asking people, just the way I've been doing it. How am I supposed to have the address now?
And then they're asking again. I hope you don't sleep.
No, it's not by my power, like I said, it's by the grace of God. For a driving long journey, I used to sleep. What you just do, if I sleep, you tap me up, and I'll be active.
Oh, Dad, I won't take this anymore. No. I won't take this anymore. You won't take it. I said you should try it. Try it. Let me see.
I can try it if you think. Let's see. Dad, I'm going to set your company ablaze. I swear to God, I'm going to do it. What kind of a father are you? Huh? And you and Juliet are making this unfair. Why must my only sister suffer for everything? Why? I said go and do it, let me see. Try it.
Dad! Yes, Obinna, can you imagine? What is he doing here?
Lock that gate! Let him not close that gate. Lock it!
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Please just calm down.
Yes, my sister! What are you doing here?
Please just calm down. Your sister needs help. She's at the hospital. I don't have enough money to pay for her bills. Please.
At the hospital?
Yes, at the hospital. Please just calm down, please.
Now let's go. Let's go. Take me there.
Okay.
Move.
Dad!
Enough is enough.
What are you going to do?
You, open that gate. Let's go. Open that gate.
Dad! Dad! Dad, please come out. Oh, can you imagine? Joe is actually going with Obinna. He's living with Obinna. Dad, please come. They're actually leaving right now. Jojo! Jojo, where are you going to? Dad, please come. They're actually leaving right now. Where is it? They're gone.
Where is he?
Dad! Why did you let them go?
Did you let him go? Why did you let him go?
Why did you lock the door?
What happened?
Why did you lock the door?
Hey! Your peace, your joy, your happiness. You're my happy pill. Please, marry me and make me the happiest man in the world.
Yes, I will marry you.
Thank you so much, right now. Who's that? Hang on. Oh. What are you doing here?
Frank, did you tell my dad that you have a girl in your life? Oh, it's fine. You see, I love you for your heart, and I am proud of what you do. See, Frank, I'm no longer going to measure love based on what the person does for a living.
I engaged my woman today.
You what?
Yes. I'm getting married to her. I hope you change. We can still be friends.
Sure, we can be friends. I know I blew up my chances of being with you because of my irrelevant assertions. Can I at least get a hug?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I should get going, right?
Oh, fine. You want to start going?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Bye.
Bye.
Baby,
Hi, love.
I thought I heard you talk to someone.
Yeah. She's gone. She just left.
Is she?
Yeah. Chief Lawrence's daughter, the billionaire daughter.
Oh, I see.
Her father thought we had something together.
Really?
Yeah. So what stage are we at now?
Follow me. Frying the plantain.
You're now a young mother.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Mom. And she got your eyes.
I know. Shining eyes, glittering.
And I wanted to get your character to not mine.
Oh my goodness. You're making me blush.
Yeah, good day, ma. No. Baby.
I know.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes! Sorry, ma.
Yes!
Thank you so much, baby. You gave birth without CS.
Yes!
Yes!
Mom,
thank you.
You're my grandmother.
Yes.
Your grandchild.
The youngest of it all.
You're so beautiful.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you, Jesus. My baby.
Sis, congratulations.
Thank you.
Mom.
Yes.
Yes. She's so beautiful.
You're happy, right?
Very happy, ma.
I'm happy you're happy.
Thank you.
Is this my baby? Is this it?
Babies.
I'm not a grandmother.
Yes! Move! Idiots! Both of you, move this way! Nonsense! Yeah.
What's going on? What's holding it on?
Shut up. I'll shoot you if you don't take time. I am sure someone planted this in your room. I stumbled on this. Both of you have been sleeping with each other under my roof. Having sex. Noisome sex under my roof. Shamelessly, you idiot. I'm sorry, are you mad?
Dad, let me see. Dad, I planted this camera in her room because I suspected she's inviting a man into her room. And I planted this But I forgot to check on it. I never knew it's this bastard.
You're gone now. You're creating unnecessary tension. What is going on? Leave the drama. Listen, I came with our daughter Cassandra. She just had a baby. She doesn't need this tension you're creating. This drama is not necessary. Trust me. Stop, please.
Please, I will attend to that later, please.
Huh.
Look at these two fools. No wonder Cassandra hated him so much. I can't believe that these two idiots, these two animals, have been sleeping together under my roof, recording themselves. Imagine such nonsense. Oh, shoot.
No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. That's murder.
Please, I swear to God. It's not what you think. Please. Please.
I knew you were having an affair, but I didn't know who he was with.
Please reach it out for me.
Okay.
Says, hi babe, meet me at the club tonight. Oh, hey, it's private. Thank you.
You're welcome. That number looks familiar.
What number? No. It's just a new guy asking me out on a date tonight.
That must be Dan.
Yes, Dan.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just that the number is looking kind of James' number.
James? Come on. Did you just say James? No. It can't be James's number. Well, why will I be seeing him in the club? James is your man, and you two are getting married next month. Why? Seeing him in the club is... What am I discussing with him in the club? No, that's bullshit.
Never mind this.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
I'll be inside.
That's fine.
Alright. So it was you.
I'm sorry, it's not what you think. Not what you think, I'm sorry.
No wonder Cassandra hated you. Both of you. You, James, you're fired. Juliet, I disown you henceforth. Shut up your mouth. Now both of you should leave and never to come here again. Now leave! Before I do something funny, leave! Move! You bastard.
Honey, she just had a baby.
Please, we're sorry.
I'm sorry, Chief. Please. I'm so sorry, sir.
It's okay, stand up. Get up, come. Come! Now, go and get your people. Whatever you have, bring it and marry my daughter officially. Chief, it's okay. Henceforth, I will make you the manager of my company. Come.
Thank you.
As for this idiot,
thank you, Chief.
They are fired.
Thank you, sir.
Nonsense.
Thank you.
You see
Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma.
Hello, my madam. Yes, oh. I just dey miss you for workshop like this. You don't reach your village? Ha! I dey miss you, I dey miss you. Buy me something, or buy me village things when you come. Sonia International. I dey miss you, I dey miss you. Buy me village things, so buy me bread. Yes. Okay, everybody there, I go greet them. I just dey miss you, Yes, okay. Oh yeah now. Okay. Now wow. This life now wow. What is smart boys so that they here now?
Yes. I need you to come to the house tonight.
Okay, Chief. I'll be there, sir.
No, just for us to have dinner together.
All right.
Okay, good. Please don't fail, okay? All right.
This Chief. This one you are inviting me, I don't know what your plan is, so because me, I no go marry your daughter. Oh. If you like, give me all the millions in this world, I will not marry your daughter. I don't know why you are calling me and inviting me for dinner. It is only Sonia I love. Oh. She's the one I love in this whole world. Let me get there first and see what he's calling me for. Why I put Tunga or TJ?
Who be that? I know. I come. Yeah. How far? Are you tired? You sick? What's the worry?
What's you doing now?
Wait. This one where you need that. Like say don't give girl belly.
Oh, why you talk that kind of thing now?
Oh, you can't beg me money. I don't get money. Oh.
See finish.
You crazy me. Which one is this one? Where you go pluck all this rubbish come from? You know how they do this one?
Now flower now, you see which one be that one?
Which one is that do?
See, mechanic don't do, you know, they understand anything. Now flower, I give you flower, look am now.
They insult me, no problem. What now is it to me? Eh? Who can they teach all this rubbish? Oga, see, I don't get your time, I beg. Which one be
just look am now, look the flower now. You know see na flower, look am.
I don't see as in a flower.
No be spanner na flower, look am.
Then they do you. Which one be spanner? Guy, do well. Which one? Wait oh.
Oh.
Here. Who get that?
You now. See, I don't tire for this relationship. You understand? Just marry me. And no talk no. I know you take no as an answer. Just marry me. Maybe we'll just start life. You get small money when I win for bet.
Hey. I don't see something, Ubah. Ma marry you. Now 10,000 naira when you win for best, now you always marry.
You can't insult with that one.
How much you win for bet?
See, this is a mechanic money. I win 4 million.
Eh? 4 wetin?
4 million naira.
Hey, wait, I don't marry you. I don't marry. Are they crazy?
I talk out.
I don't marry. Wait, 4 million?
Yes, now.
Oh my phone, come. Mo go that church, mo go marry. Sharp, don't waste time.
What's you now? We need to see mama now. Go first go see mama.
Mo go do this thing sharp for church. Ma come. Wait, Sonia, make we could go church now. Go around this matter.
No, I don't do that kind of one. Correct am. See, we go see mama first. Make I see your people. Settle everything. One. Check out. See am. Na millionaire be. Na million. Everything. Correct.
Who teach you this one?
No,
I don't see get sense like this. Oh.
What you dey talk? This is expensive, you know now. As millionaire now, you know. You supposed to stand up, say they watching me.
I go hug you, I go hug you.
Searching for true love, true love is hard. I have been searching for true love, true love is hard to find. Love is sweeter, love is good,
Frank.
Love is beautiful, you are my lover.
How would you like to travel abroad? To countries like China, Japan, Korea. I mean countries where cars are manufactured. When you go there, we put you on training, proper training. Then after your training, we strike a deal with them to help us set up a car assembly plant in Nigeria here. Then automatically you become a car manufacturer. How does that sound?
Me, Chief.
Of course you.
Ha! Chief! That would be wonderful, sir. Thank you so much.
Of course it would be wonderful. On the ground that you marry my daughter.
Chief, I've told you I cannot marry your daughter. I don't hate her. I don't hate your family, but I have somebody I proposed to that I want to marry. I cannot break her heart and come and marry your daughter. I don't know, Manu. I don't want this thing to deprive me of the blessing you want to bless me. Sincerely, I cannot marry you.
I have been searching for true love, true love is hard. I have been searching for true love is hard to find. Love is sweeter, love is good, love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes, you enter.
You will be my first son-in-law. You thought I was referring to Somadina. I was actually referring to Sonia.
How? She's my worker.
Yes. Sonia here is my first daughter.
It's a lie. I'm a man of woman now.
My love, I don't know where to start. But I just want to say that I'm deeply sorry for not... I'm sorry for hiding everything from you. Meeting Ubah was an accident, but that same accident led me to you.
Are you serious? How?
From the moment I set my eyes on you, I fell deeply in love with you. I knew my sister was into you, but I also know that her egocentrism won't work for her.
Sister.
Sugar, I am so sorry. This is still Sonia, your mechanic girl. Nothing changed. I'm sorry I didn't tell you all of this.
Frank, please. Frank, come back. Frank!
What is going on here?
Mom, what is going on here? Dad. Mom.
Searching for true love is hard. I have been searching for true love is hard to find. Love is sweeter, love is good, love is beautiful. You are my lover. You enter my eyes, you enter my heart, you enter my brain. Your body go for me, see love more. Yes, I see go me, see. I have been searching for true love. True love is hard. I have been searching for true love is hard.
You get to flesh and blood. My daughter! This is you? Hey, look at my children. Oh. Nah. Welcome. Welcome. Auntie.
How are you, Auntie?
You people are not looking back.
It's me.
Sonia! My daughter!
Good to see you. And to see everything is settled now.
Are you serious?
Yes, Auntie.
Hey! God, I thank you. I thank you, Father. Oh, Namo. Hey, my daughter.
So,
Now, welcome, bro. Welcome.
I actually came to give you a good news. I came to tell you that we will be traveling to London.
God, I thank you.
Thank you, Lord.
Hey!
And that is not the only thing. The sweetest part of it all is that you are coming with us to London.
What did... Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you very well. You're not just coming to London with us for the wedding. You're going to be staying with us permanently.
Hey! Hey! Mama, London. To stay.
Yes, sir.
Hey! My daughter. Hey, God, I thank you. I thank you, Father. Oh. Hey! You said London. London. Maureen, we'll go to London. Of course. Hey! Hey!
Thank you, Auntie.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Hey!
Auntie, you're going to make that young porridge for me. Is that all? Yes.
No, what do you want? So I said I will do it.
First of all, you're going to make my own yam porridge.
Come. Now, welcome. Hey!
Listen, you go market, go buy that camera, go use that one. Yeah, it will be hurry up with that thing now. Hurry up with that thing now. And you have to go watch. Make sure that you know through will.
Oga, let's go. Sonia!
Yes?
Hey! Sonia, baby. See Sonia? Not the sound. Hey! Sonia, baby. Hey! Again, not the sound. Sonia. Hey! What a
Sonia. You're looking at Sonia, actually.
Sonia!
Yes.
Sonia, baby.
I beg a smoke, I be in my eye. Why they do me like this?
Don't smoke anything.
Yes, it's me.
Wait. She, we, Naira beds. Pick up package.
Hey. Actually, I was the one that paid for your sister's WAEC fee. I also paid for your father's hospital bill. And so my hair is my younger sister.
Hello, sister.
Sonia, now you run that matter.
People they help you. People they help you well. Don't they? You go. Stay now. Busy body. You don't know. Stay now.
Go, bless.
Oh, guy.
My love,
I am sorry. I'm so sorry you felt deceived. It's not my intention. Look at me, baby. I didn't mean it this way. I did what I had to do. I have a reason why I did that. And what I did has brought us together. If I didn't do it, I might not meet you. I am sorry. Please forgive me.
Oga. See, Oga, no, do Obiabo for this one, no. Don't forgive her. Come.
Hey, Oga don't win this one. Oga don't win this one. Oga don't win this one. Oga don't win this one.
We get married for you.
If we catch you, we go become for love. If we catch you, we go become for love. Love is everything.
Oh, that be the best small kids for the way did now.
There are things that cannot be, no matter you build them. You can only drag a horse to the stream, but you cannot force him to drink water. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. This world is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. This fight is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. Love is not what you think. Stop chasing shadows. What you don't know is older than you. What you don't know, everything is not about money or personality. Because no one was born with a silver spoon. No one was born with a golden spoon. Stop playing